So do I. I'm probably gonna do some stuff on my end. So with the dice calculator. So yeah.
I can also toss the link to the dice thing that I have on Google if that's of interest.
Yeah, I've tossed one into the school chat, so
I'm just figuring out
and
the
because
tabs
we
for my shit.
and because we mostly, if not only, we're gonna use the D6s. This one will do. It's pretty simple. It will not
Well,
do.
but I mean, you need like the wrath and whatnot as well. You need a bunch of shit.
Yeah, for that one,
Should we all be streaming? Would it make it easier if you saw our character sheets live, or?
I guess does the Discord allow this?
Us all streaming? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the Discord in front of my face, so I'm facing the camera.
I'm confused why it seems to think I have a camera going on. I'm assuming it's not showing anything, right?
I saw like the orange block.
Yeah. Well, it's saying it has a camera, the Acer AH101, but I don't even know what the shit that's supposed to be, considering how...
I can
Is
Is that
see
my phone?
his
No.
camera.
Yeah. No, it's just
maybe it's
interesting.
thinking of a virtual camera?
I don't know, because like I have a virtual camera, but... No. I'm just... Actually, I think the AH101 is my monitors, but they don't have cameras built in, so I don't know what the shit that's about. Anyway,
Yeah, I
I
also
can screen
don't
share,
have a
so.
camera set up, so
That's okay.
Well, I was gonna say maybe you guys, but Andrew's already got it.
Recursion, baby. Maybe that's not such a good idea.
Yeah, let's. From all the
Hmm.
I've seen people do online, they just basically share the information like that verbally. So I think that would
I
be
mean, you
that.
guys can have the cameras on if you care, or screen share or whatnot. I just will refrain from it so we don't have loops.
Yes. You can
Loops,
still,
loops on loops.
yeah, you can still show your face if you wish to.
I mean, I don't have my camera plugged in. I'm not too concerned about it. I also have
Just-
very little
Why is it-
screen real estate currently, so
Like, why is it just showing an orange block? Because Regan shows her icon in beige
it is my
because
icon.
she has the taco dino.
Mine is my icon.
No, it isn't.
Yes.
It's just a block. Oh wait, I see it now. It's just like it blended in so well.
It's
Yeah,
it's a
basically.
monochrome image, so it blends. So it takes the average
Oh, it's a
color
PNG,
of
right,
the image,
right.
and
It's
it
a
uses it
PNG,
as
so
the
therefore it's
background.
transparent.
So as a result of that, yeah,
You have
my
orange on
image
orange.
is technically this is literally the color bronze, but yes, it is the icon on a background of the exact same color, and it's all monochrome.
You know, you can use
That's
it
terrible
like
design.
the Rorschach
It's
test. You can use
not,
it as
though.
a Rorschach test.
I mean, I could just not have a monochrome icon with invisibility, but I do. So anyway,
Maybe should have put like the black or white background to begin with, but
I mean, this is literally,
That's normal.
you guys were literally all in the class where I made the icon, and none of y'all had any shit to say about it until now, years later. So it's
I
gonna
kind
vibe.
of isn't the
It's
I
gonna
created the
vibe.
actual icon for you, but then
I don't
you
think
did
so.
it,
You created
but-
an icon for me. Yeah. I don't think
But-
I'm using the one that you did, though.
yeah, you used it, but then you asked me what font did I use, and I was like, I have no damn clue. And because you couldn't find it to reference it, you basically redid it.
Yeah. Regan, do you want to send me or it's just the Google, right?
the sketchy link that I tossed in
Sketchy
the
link.
general chat or in the
This-
school chat.
Sketchy link?
Yeah,
I thought it was.
It's for Google. It looks
Oh,
real.
yeah,
weird.
that's. Okay.
Looks like a porked up Google Docs.
What? This isn't.
Blink looks like a porked up Google Doc link.
I thought you said it would give you the option to roll multiple, though.
I
You
said it.
just gotta click on the, like, if you click on the ones at the bottom, it adds one.
Yeah,
And then-
but you can't
Yeah, that's
designate.
multiple.
You can't designate one of these as a wrath die.
Oh,
You'd
it's
have
on
to just
the-
keep in mind, I guess, right?
that, or just have the second tab as well.
Yeah.
I'm planning to use the. I would have used the second tab.
Hey, can't you just use it on 2 different tabs?
That's literally what you just said, yes. But I'm not trying to fuck with that. Anyway, I mean, I'm sure
Oh, hey, there's a
websites that-
modifier thing.
that
That may help.
won't work.
Nope.
But I could also just make my own.
Derek, you can also borrow one of our die.
Yeah, but then I have to roll it on the table, and then it's not on screen, and it could be cheesing it. Where's the?
You not trust us to
fun
not
in
cheese?
that? I literally said it's for me. What are y'all on about?
It's like, do you not trust yourself not to cheese?
I do. I just don't have any evidence to the contrary of that being the case. If I don't have it recorded on stream, so I'm just going to do it anyway on stream. Any potential problemskis, solvemski.
Oh, that's
The lighting in your room is terrible when you are sitting between the light and your desk.
well, there's just the disc. Not the disc, that's it. Like, that guy.
Hmm.
Hang on, I can add.
Okay. What are you doing for combat, Andrew?
What do you mean?
Are you setting
Is it
up
gonna be
a
theater
physical
of my?
map? Are you setting up an Unreal map? Are we opening
tried to
Excel?
Are you opening up?
MSP.
Are you open up game simulator? Tabletop
TTS
simulator.
is probably not going to work unless there's. You have a map made, Andrew?
Actually, but I did not complete it because I had some assignments from college that was really fucking long. So I basically did not. But we can use the theater of mind, and and I'm just gonna be keeping a lot of things in my head, and be very, very descriptive as you wish me to be.
I mean,
Yeah, like,
I'd like a map.
it's like
So-
I was gonna say last time I tried to use the theater of the mind, Derek did not like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. It's kind of hard to play a pseudo strategy game without a physical map when it has distances and ranges
Oh.
and defense. So, I mean, like, if it's even something where I just got to open up an Excel shit on my end and take note of stuff, that's fine. Doesn't have to be anything terrible fanciful. Likewise, like the others have pointed out, there's TTS or Unreal Engine, which I thought you had said that you were planning on doing anyway.
Lannon started doing some stuff, only made like few maps, like literally 2. And this one is like in shit state because I need to install Unreal Engine, and then just my assignments for next
Uninstalled
week.
Unreal, you
In-
heathen.
I never installed it on this PC in the first place because I finished my Unreal stuff way before I had this computer.
Yeah, I mean, like, if the rest of y'all want to just do a theater of the mind, then by all means. But I know personally my ability to plan stuff is going to suffer pretty heavily. And it also becomes kind of hard to do anything other than be like, hey, is there someone in range? Cool, I use the flamethrower in their general direction. But if the rest of y'all are fine without it, by all means. If you're...
Be good with a map.
Pardon?
I'd be good with a map if possible.
Yeah, well, I mean, if Andrew's saying he's good to describe it in as much detail as necessary, I mean, having an MS Paint with
Yeah, I'm
like
pretty sure you could just
the cover
Google.
drawn would be fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could just Google a map with a grid on it, and then we just. Isn't there a function in Discord where we can draw something? Or am I thinking of something else?
Not to my
Maybe Parsec?
knowledge. Parsec has. I don't know if it has draw functionality. I know it has takeover functionality.
Okay. I know
Yeah.
there's something.
TTS has a draw like capability as well.
Yeah. Mind you, it's also not terribly easy to map build in TTS as we've seen. Pain in the
Second.
dick. But there is Unreal. There is even Unity if you have that installed, or you could just use. I mean, I assume you wouldn't want to go the Gloomhaven hexagon tile route, but you could theoretically use the Gloomhaven
it's,
builder. Alternatively, I mean, like I said, you could literally even just use Excel. I'm sure there's a D&D
That's literally just
map maker.
open the stream. It is squared
Lol.
enough, I think.
Boom, boom,
It's
boom,
not
boom.
perfectly squared, but
You'd probably, I don't know what you're looking at, but you're probably going to want to screen share that instead of your camera. Oh my god.
click on stream and then watch stream. Click
I
on
can
the
read.
general voice channel and then watch stream.
Sorry, what are you talking about?
Click on
Watch
the
stream.
general channel and then watch stream. My camera should be at the bottom.
I'm using pop out, one sec. I don't know what you're going on about, bro. You
You
have it
did
as
not
its
see
own.
it?
Yeah. It's as its own. I got it. Why it did not show up as an option, I don't know.
I have no idea why it doesn't show up.
Anyway, now it is open. Real
You see
neato.
Excel?
Cool. You got our fancy Excel. Yeah. Well, I mean, or there's the ones, like I said, the online map maker stuff. But if that works for you, by all means.
We can just call it out like Battleship.
Well, I mean, he'd ideally need to make like cover and whatnot first, map boundaries. But yeah, all of these tools are so fancy and are like make accounts. It's like, bro, we basically just need like a Flash player where you can draw tiles. So many. Ugh, this is so
That's why I wanted to be physical.
excessive.
Easier.
Like there is. Well, I mean, you can do a physical one if you happen if you happen to have one, but I imagine you probably also don't.
Yeah, because I was because we planned it thus, I didn't do anything physical. It's not like I'm doing everything for every possible scenario.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I have classes and they take time.
For
Assignments
shame,
take time.
you
Yeah.
monster.
Yeah, everybody has work and or studying, except
Or-
Rudor. Sorry.
Yeah, not exactly.
You can import images into Excel, right?
Yes, but you shouldn't. It does not play nice.
Oh.
And putting images is not great.
I believe it plays nice in Google Sheets, so in theory could do it there. And then
That way we
if
can all.
everybody
That
had
way,
access to it. for-
that way we can all do it.
That's another good point. Yeah. You want to do that instead, Andrew?
Yep.
Then I guess the question is, do we even need the screen sharing? Probably not.
We all can access to a Google Doc or Google Excel sheet.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna close the cameras then. And then wait for our Lord and Savior to send us that sheet, though. Wow, Regan, hope you weren't banking on like selling 70 some repair kits because you are not going to like the market on crossout now.
The good news is I sold 50 of them already, so I'm only down to like 20. Dare I ask what they're at?
They're selling for like $16.25, but there's only like 10 buy offers, and they're at 10.
Is Crossout not
I'm
having
sure
a good
people
time?
find them if they're in raids, so that's not too bad.
You can hope. What were you saying, Kaylee?
Is Crossout not having a good time?
I mean, it's always arguably having a bad time depending on what component of it you're thinking of. The market in general is just super fucky. Game itself, I'd say, is doing pretty aight. I mean, it's definitely feels like getting rid of the wedges has made it a lot better. Although we are getting a lot less build varieties. Everybody just runs lances and flame dogs. But once that gets corrected, then we'll be in the business, in theory.
Hopefully the flame dogs are too good.
I need better lighting.
It's kind of disgusting.
Well, it's not, it's either this
What?
or this.
I'm not looking at your thing.
Oh.
I was talking about the flame
Yeah,
dog.
anybody remembers how to format the cell sizes in Google Sheet?
That should
Control
be-
Alt, and then you can just adjust. If I recall correctly.
Control Alt?
Alt.
Control A.
Or just select the
Select it all.
columns and then
Yeah, so if you press Control A, it should select everything.
It selects everything, but I was like about resizing them.
yeah,
Yep,
you select
so-
them all, and then you should be able to right click, and then or not. Yuck. I guess you
If
gotta.
you Control Alt, you should be
Guess-
able just to move the actual width of the column.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, I just made them all the same other than whoever changed B, but I'm just eyeballing it because it doesn't look like you can... It's also weird that it cuts off at the end of Z. There's nothing afterwards.
Hey,
Oh,
we don't need like anything more than 26 meters.
If you say so. I don't know how big the maps are.
Definitely not that big.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's weird that it's...
Well, be warned that Regan's ranged for her weapon is like double that. How do you even calculate it on diagonals if it doesn't use hexagons?
Oh no.
In real life, you just use like a ruler, right?
Could probably just
What do you use in real life? Is it still a grid square, or is it freeform like with the desert game?
It's freeform.
Okay.
It's literally a ruler and that's about it.
Uh-oh. Sounds like we're going back to TTS.
Well, we can just like make these up as one measurement, like 1 square equals yada yada yada.
I want to say TTS already does all that. Let me check. Watch it need an update. Watch there already be a Wrath and Glory for it.
Probably. You never know. People are weird like that.
I checked.
I mean,
How
there's like
dare
there's
people
like
enjoy things? Those bastards.
I mean, there's like 50 different copies and variations of Monopoly. So
Not in my neighborhood, quote unquote, Kaylee. To be
when did
fair,
I ever say that?
to be fair, you said people are weird for having a Wrath and Glory made in TTS.
No!
You
I wasn't saying
literally
that
did. You literally did. Who knows? People
Yeah.
are weird. Bruh.
I was referring to the Monopoly thing. Of like the 50 different things of Monopoly.
You literally
Nobody
made
needs
that
that many-
comment like 10 seconds ago, which is significantly after the original comment. You can't take it back. It's on stream. Now everybody
you-
who's watching
Wait, are you?
is going to hate
Wait, are
you.
you streaming right now?
I told you I was. I literally asked permission and everybody
No,
said
I mean
yes.
like I thought you were waiting until like everything was set up and then we stream.
Well, we don't even have anything set up now, and from the sounds of it, we're not going to have anything set up in the next hour or so either. So,
That's why I suggested the theater of mind.
hey man, like I said, if y'all want to do that, you can. I'm still going to make myself a little playground so I know what's going on.
Just Derek makes his own little sandbox.
I mean, shit, works for me. I have Unreal downloaded, so I don't know what version it is, mind you, but heck, I can even roll
think
dice in there. I know how to code.
Man, it's been a long
Quote,
time
unquote,
since
code.
I've been on Switch.
Okay,
Twitch.
screw that.
Twitch.
Switch?
I meant Twitch.
Okay.
I mean, it's a very similar sounding name.
TTS is not having a good time loading. Oh, there we go. And now it's loud as hell. Thanks, TTS.
Yep.
It's okay.
No, it's not.
I fixed it. I mean, of course it's fine. I guess actually, yeah, let's see if there's a Steamworks, but yeah, fuck you. We're gonna use the web viewer.
Ooh,
Tabletop simulator. Warhammer 40k Wrath and Glory. Well, there's
I'm
a
assu-
r/tabletop simulator thread.
I'm assuming you're on Twitch, right, Derek?
No.
And he's gone. Wait, where are you streaming then?
What do you mean I'm gone? Where the fuck do you think I went?
No, where are you streaming? And Andrew is gone.
YouTube.
Ah, okay.
Let's see.
So I don't think I have you followed on YouTube. It has also been a very long time since I posted on YouTube.
So, did you find
Let's
it in tabletop?
I just searched and it pulled up a thread, and then I kind of just stopped looking because I was gonna try and check the thing. Looks like there are character sheets for TTS.
Yes,
So that's
that's
an
what I
interesting
said last
start.
time.
And then I would assume that there's the ability to map build, but it's probably the same as like any other one.
We're just gonna do as we go. Open the stream.
Oh, RPG.
Little discs.
That's a lot of loading. Gotta say, tabletop sim is kind of fire some of the time. Oh, right, it does this stupid thing. Okay,
Sings his praises and immediately tells us to go.
What?
Can't say nice things.
I mean, it's cool
Oh,
for
those are-
some things,
oh, those
and
are
some of the
pretty
other
cool.
stuff is dumb. Wait, so are we all watching my stream now? I'm the GM now. We're fighting a dragon. Look at it, it wiggles.
Yeah,
We're fighting
Wiggles,
a
that's
dragon.
cool.
Sorry, kids. Session 1. All right, who wants to be the cave bear?
Can I be the what's this little
Little
guy right next to
gobby.
the Hydra?
The stabby gobby?
No, right next to the Hydra.
What you're looking at?
The rat?
Well, I'm lurking on Derek's stream.
Yeah, you said open the stream. I assumed you were talking about mine. But
Yeah,
I'm taking it as a no.
I'm talking about mine.
What stream?
Yours
In
is open as
Discord.
well.
I'm looking. Oh, he has it in Unreal. What the fuck? You told me you didn't have Unreal downloaded, bro.
I didn't. I had it downloaded. I didn't have time to make up more than one actual level.
Okay. Well, I mean, one level's fine if that's all that there is for today. Do you want to do
Yeah.
Unreal or do you want to do TTS? Which one would be easier? Because TTS does allow us to multi-client it.
Yeah, that would be easier.
Well, I guess here's the question. Do you have anything in here other than those 3 chips?
It's on silence.
Andrew?
Basically,
Andrew?
of the actuality, no. But I'm gonna make 2 with
Okay.
there's basic.
Well, I'm
Okay, I
saying,
Basic
so
cylinders.
if,
that-
hold on, are you just doing it for maps or are you doing it for us to like play in? Because again, it would theoretically potentially just be better to do it in TTS. No?
Yeah, I'm opening up the tabletop right now.
You have Wrath and Glory in the tabletop simulator.
I mean, like I said, I stopped checking, but I would be more surprised that there wasn't than if there was. Steam community.
Because I went to Steam. I checked Tabletop Simulator Workshop. This is where mods are. And when I tap Wrath and Glory,
What do you get?
in the
Well, it
order
doesn't
of
load.
relevance, Wrath and Glory character sheet, Wrath and Glory
Just type in Wrath and Glory.
accessories.
Oh,
Yes,
dude, TTS is so much better. Hold up. We can put dice in there too. Fuck me. This is... Let's do TTS. Hold on. Let
I
me
already
pull
have
up
it
the-
open.
Gotta open the fucking Steam app because Workshop isn't working.
Wait, what the heck is that? I'm sorry. I'm lurking at your stream again, Derek, and it just never mind.
Okay.
It has NPCs, it has accessories, it has cards.
Hold up. All of that shit's fire. Why are you
Wrath
saying it like none of those work?
It's not the game. It's just
Well,
character sheet
I mean,
and no map, no anything.
It's not a... Like, there's not a game at all. I don't know what you mean. Like, it's not like somebody would give us the entire one-shot campaign as a file, I don't think. Like, you would have had to have built that. But if there's just, like, even, like, the PDF version of the rule book or reference card or whatnot, that'd be fine. Did anybody... Am I doing something wrong here? I'm literally trying to search, and it's just not doing any custom searches.
Maybe just put in Wrath and Glory.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. I'm just supposed to be able to hit enter or click on this,
don't
and it's supposed to
hear you.
search, right? But it's not doing anything.
Maybe you have to look specifically at the Tabletop Simulator Workshop.
Oh, that might make sense. Nice. All right, Workshop. What do we got? Warhammer 40K. Nice. Oh, there's a map. Very nice. Very nice. So many load errors. Had to be expected. There's a battle maker.
Yeah, that's why I said Wrath and Glory, because there's all sorts of other stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, we could use a battle maker from wherever.
Good point.
I don't know, man. This seems pretty fly. I mean, if we look for... I mean, like, yeah, like we could... Like for TTS specifically, we don't need anything other than, like, a map, basically. I mean, obviously, if Andrew has one specifically concretely in his mind that he can, like, gray block in, like, 15 minutes, all the better. But, it's pre-made NPCs. Oh, look at that. It even tells you all their perks. Very nice.
Hello?
Hi.
Yes.
Hear me? I
Yeah,
literally didn't- I couldn't hear any one of you for the past 5 minutes. It's just
I mean,
that
I thought you were just being silent.
Sounds like you're shit fucked, buddy. Anyway, TTS seems pretty fire, my guy. Is there... Like, it seems like you could pretty much just use any of the Warhammer map makers, no?
Andrew, did your mic crap out again?
What?
Yep.
Can you repeat what you just said?
I was just saying, like, it seems like you could basically use any Warhammer map maker for TTS, and then we could just custom import our character sheets. You dig, dog?
Okay, we will do that.
Because then we can throw the dice in there. Yeah, no, what I was saying was, like, if you even have a idea already of what the map looks like for combat, then you can just gray block it in, like, 15 minutes or whatever, right? Like, look, there's this, which is a terrain and fortification pack.
Which mod are we using?
Mod? I mean,
Workshop. All stuff on Workshop is mods.
can you repeat the question? I'm looking at the Tabletop Simulator Workshop, if that answers.
Yes, that's our mods. You know, workshops are basically mods.
Yeah. What was the question?
Which one are we using? Because I assume there is multiple.
He's asking
Oh.
which thing we're using.
I mean, whichever one looks best to you. I mean, this looks like a... This one looks like it would work really well. It's basically whatever you think would work best for you being able to gray block a map pretty quickly. Because we can obviously, like, download the custom rulebooks and, like, whatnot afterwards. Like, we don't need a pack that's ready to play right now. If we can just have a map built, then we can do the rest of the stuff on the pages we've already made for our characters, right? But if this is made to be a... I mean, I don't know about automatic setup, but if this has assets for battle mats and then terrain pieces and whatnot, like I said, if you can hash out the map in like 15, 20 minutes, then it should be fine, right? And
Yeah, I still don't know which.
oh, I thought you were
Are you
looking at
still
the
streaming?
stream. Yeah,
I am not.
you are not. Okay. Well, how about we just do it this way? How about we download it and find out, baby? All right.
What exactly? Because I
What?
see a bunch of maps that are pre-made. I do not see where it's actually allows you to create.
Un momento. I may have just answered that for you. And then we laugh because then I'm the DM now. Fucking back for it.
Still think theater of might would work better. But hey,
I mean,
if at least two of you will say tabletop, we'll go tabletop.
we already did.
You're already in there. You have tabletop installed, right, Andrew?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why it works so great. And then when we cry over how long it takes to load, then we can all just play Catan instead, and I can get another 7-win streak. You know, just like the devs intended.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about
But I didn't.
Now we should have put.
To change the background.
I should have pushed for the physical meeting so I can actually buy it.
What? I mean, we can still do a
Nothing.
physical meeting. I don't know what makes you think that this, like, we're doomed to failure online. You have the power. Also, Regan's only like 30 minutes away. So, like, literally by the time you got the map set up, we'd probably be good to go.
Yeah, we would just have to get dressed and everything.
I mean, I'm not naked. I have pajamas on.
Just like, I don't know, just like.
But I do.
But none of us are like outside appropriate.
We're not going outside, bro. What are you on about?
I
mean, if
would
we-
be. I'm stepping away from my computer for a second. Be back in like 5,
Yeah.
10.
She did. Actually, she's coming over. Hello. Oh, anyway, Andrew, if you look at the stream now.
The YouTube stream.
Ooh,
Or-
spooky.
Or, hang on, let me check.
Yeah, I'm looking at the stream.
So yeah, like there's this battle map creator, which already has everything. I'm going to assume in meters or inches, whatever the equivalent is.
Inches.
But we can just
Very
literally
using.
delete anything not relevant. Like this is all automated stuff. So I assume you can probably auto set it up somehow, but I'm dumb and not reading all this. So I don't give a shit. What is this? Be sure to set your army to measure movement mode. Right click.
It's a look to say that
And
we
she-
failed.
Sorry, what?
Nothing contemplating the existence.
Sounds good. Hold Alt and hover over an item to view it. Wow, that's some good shit right there. Okay. Hover over and press R to randomize. If you choose, right click to search. I want to see what's in it. It's like, how about we don't? Anyway, it looks like we can probably cry because it has to reload everything. Oh, that's not buggy. Anyway,
The hell happened?
I don't know.
nothing. What do we got? We got city, we
What
got
is this? What
rocks.
it's called?
What? This is called fast Warhammer setup.
What did you just?
Wait, is there a frigate? Is there a frigate model, or is it just
A
bags?
ship model?
don't-
Oh, probably. City. No, I don't want rocks. Oh, I don't know what that is. Go back in the bag. Go back in the bag. Cool. Let's see. Battle mat? No. Fast layouts. Oh, that sounds good. Fat. Oh. Fat. I don't know what I'm looking at. This shit's buggy, man. Anyway, yeah, but I mean, like, it has a board, and it probably has.
Wait, what is it?
It's
What,
just
wait,
dealing
what was that?
copies of itself. It's just dealing copies of itself, I think.
No, I mean like the crystal thing that you
Oh, I don't know.
put on the map.
I don't. I'm trying not to fuck around with stuff I don't understand. But I mean, if there's. Oh, look at that, these little dice. If there's yield things in here to use, like a tan rock, boom bam. Now you've got some tan rocks to yeet in. You dig, dog? It seems easy enough if you. I could have sworn there was a way to see the list of stuff inside of a pile. Nice. Boom bam. Now you got some items you can place around, Andrew.
Yeah, what's the name of the mod?
I told you it's fast.
It shows me
I
like
think
15 different.
he needs actual name, not just fast.
That simple Warhammer 40k is apparently what it's called. So I don't know what any of these missions or whatnot are. Obviously,
Like-
this is probably more relevant to you, Andrew, but at the very least, like, looking at the stream, it has a bunch of different, like, props and walls and shit that you can put in. So even ignoring literally anything else about this and its ability to calculate victory points and whatnot, like, just having the ability to yeet in something
As
on
long
a...
as we can freaking place everything.
Should be fine.
Music. Where's-
Oh, look at that. You can even have different types of pillars. Spooky. I mean, a lot of shit to load, but seems like it'd work simple enough. Would have to figure out how the whole distance measurement things. No idea how measure movement works. It sounds like something that's a script. Moving this object. Moving what object?
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome
Hi.
back to the world of living.
Tabletop Simulator crashed on me. Great.
Did it crash or did it freeze? Because I know sometimes it has issues loading all of the meshes at the beginning.
All the stuff.
Yeah.
It's
So I was about to ask what the verdict is.
I mean, I'm super solidly in the TTS fan club right now.
I'm super
Same.
thirdly either theater of mind or physical fan. It's up to you too.
I
I
mean,
got no preference, so like whatever is easiest for you guys. Like just overall, I'd prefer to like see stuff.
So tabletop simulator it is. As soon as we figure out which one we want to use.
oh, look at that.
Okay. If you give me
Well, I mean, here, are you making your own, Andrew?
yes.
Because I could just invite
Why-
you to this one.
I already started creating. Why can't I fucking
Okay.
grab the piece and
If you want to invite us to yours, then. Or are you gonna like fog of war some of the stuff, so we don't see, like, you don't want us to see the map fully while you're building it, or?
no, the map itself is
Okay. Can you invite us then?
yes. Yes.
Assuming you set it up to multiplayer already.
And
Oh, there you are, Neuromancer.
and Kaylee,
Yes.
remind me
Oh,
what's your
Same as in the Discord.
Glitch-key.
I don't have you on Steam.
Heathenry.
Well, well,
Is
you
it-
can.
Oh
well, you
shit!
can-
I'm blue,
What?
baby. I gotta choose a color this time. It just auto-assigned me to white last time.
Okay, I think I just don't
Good
have
percent.
you as a friend, Kaylee.
Well, friend me then.
Yes.
I mean, right now I'm just like going through like all the list of games, English games on Tabletop Simulator, just favoriting them. So like for laters.
What have you are that, I assume.
What was that sentence?
I'm assuming he's streaming in the Discord and trying to show his
I am not-
perspective, or not. By the way, you're the only
I-
one still screen sharing, Kaylee.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
Now
dare
I'm
you,
gonna have
even
my
worse.
camera on, definitely. People want to look at me. Which they
You and
don't.
your green ass
send you the-
background.
Backdrop
I've
more than
sent you-
background, but yeah. Yo, can you give me perms, Andrew?
How?
That's a great question. I've never not been the host.
Promote, I guess?
Remote? What?
Promote?
Yeah, sure. Hey, nice.
What does it fucking mean?
It means I can do the thing now. So unfortunate for Ghosty. He hops on and we're playing. Alright, I got my blue pawn. There we go. Life is good. Good start. What color y'all being? Assuming red.
The best.
Yeah.
Andrew, have you sent me a friend request yet?
Yes.
Oh, there it is. I see it now.
Kaylee, what color are you?
Well, I'm not there yet.
I don't give a shit. What color are you?
What colors do we got?
White, orange, yellow, green, purple, pink, and black.
Let's go with purple. Yabby yabba. I was gonna go yabbity yabba die for blue, but you're blue, so
Exactly.
that would have
Hot.
made no sense.
You should be snapped to the grid, sir.
I like. Look, I can see my. Oh,
Snap points. See, it's.
why am I a spectator?
I don't know.
I don't wanna
Select
be
your
a-
color, bro.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. Yeah, see? You can. Nice.
Oh,
wait, how do you
No.
do that?
You can measure. Is it telling you guys it?
no.
I can see yours, but how did you?
It
How do
tells
we
me,
do
yeah.
it?
But so it's show. Okay, so if you select your pawn, and then you
Yes.
select toggle, And then measure movement. Then when you drag it, it measures movement. Super hot.
Oh,
Spicy.
Good
cross the
design.
streams.
See, Andrew, this is good. This is a good time. If you want to go, Andrew, if you want to open up the objects menu and then components, RPG kit, tile set, that'll probably be the quickest way for you to set stuff up because it lets you just straight like yeet the stuff in without having to do like the whole fucking around with the bags.
Yeah, I'm gonna be basically white here. I'm gonna be representing all the different things and
See? All the what?
All the small things. Just in a meme mood
It's a
today.
mystery.
it's gonna
You doing all right there, Andrew?
He's thinking.
Is he though, or is he just cutting out again?
I think it's gonna be good.
I am here.
Okay. Yo, what's all the red button stuff all of a sudden? What was that?
Crap. Oh, so
Oh,
there's a
this
hand
is-
over.
If
Is
you
anyone-
press setup,
If I what?
if you press setup under certain like things like fast layout or visit table, it will
I have
do this.
no idea what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about you clicked on button stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, does
Uh,
anyone notice there's a hand over here?
Why are you hating? That's not a hand, it's a bag. Wait, where are you?
Like
You're
right here,
purple,
like
right?
yeah,
That
right
is
here.
that's
Look.
Regan's hand.
Oh,
why
it's
you
Regan.
hating?
I didn't know it was Regan.
Surprise!
Because like mine's just like a 2D hand. Is everybody
What
else's?
did you, who started like
That's
setting
me.
this
That's
thing?
what I was saying. That's what I was saying. If you go objects, components,
I know.
RPG
All the
kit, tile set,
components.
then you can just yeet all this stuff in really quick. Because you were trying to figure out the bag stuff, right? So was I, but that was getting very overwhelming very quickly, partially because I have no idea what the fuck any of it is, since I don't play Warhammer. Likewise, you can use, if you want other stuff, if you search the terrain bag over
Yeah.
by blue, then it will show you all of the like ruins and rocks and whatnot, but alien
Yeah.
flora.
Surprised
outpost.
it doesn't have like
Hey Derek, I'm trying to remember. How do you move seats?
I don't think you can. Colors are pre-set.
I mean, just so I can't just move over here where you are.
I mean, I don't think so. Let me see.
Huh, I'm surprised there is no like actual miniatures in here.
Just boop. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Nope.
If I recall correctly, you can change color up at the top, and that can change your team or your seat. But like actually keeping your color and change seat, I don't think is a thing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no.
'Cause
Yeah,
I, can,
I guess I'm green then.
Because I can.
Oh. Can we? How do we change the color of the tag?
What do you mean color tag? You
Now
want to change
this
your
guy.
doodad?
Well, yeah, so I can be over here and be green.
Fun
Since I
fact:
can't be
use
purple.
you can use custom colors if you want.
Custom colors, like
Yeah. What do you think custom colors mean, Kaylee? Think real hard about what I could possibly mean when I say a custom color.
there, a nice mint green, nice pastely mint green.
Disgusting. Anyway, yeah, like I can change the turn order, interestingly, but I can't. That doesn't seem to drag colors around because if I move green after blue, it just changes it on the list. It doesn't seem to actually like change the placement on. So I imagine the placements are probably preset or locked or something. I'm like, you probably could
If you can
change
do
it if you
custom
wanted to, but
colors, then I'd assume if you go into a spot and then just custom.
well, I
color it.
can't select the spot by default. That's what I'm saying. I think it's
Oh.
like it's restricted.
Okay.
which makes sense based on the whole flip command being a thing by default, that they wouldn't want people to have access to that.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. It doesn't look like people have hands by default. For like dex stuff being able to be specifically in your hand, like with Catan, with the cards.
Interesting.
I mean, I can turn it on, but anyway, what are you up to, Andrew? Are you just checking the items they give you?
Yes, I'm checking what includes in the simple Warhammer.
Okay. Yeah, if you right click and click search, it'll tell you, but you can't. For instance, if you select this, the bag over here, the terrain bags, it won't tell you what's inside each of the mini bags. It just tells you what's like this bag is desert rocks. And it's like, okay, well, what's in desert rocks? You have to open that up separately as well in order
Are
to see
different mods compatible?
different modes. What do you mean?
Different modifications on the.
I have no idea what you mean by different.
Different mods on Workshop.
Not inherently, but you can. This is killing me. Why is it not letting me select the bag? There we go. But you can load in whatever. So if you select games right now, you could add other ones. I would suggest against it. But if you have something else that you want to, you can. It's called an additive load. So, for instance, are you looking at? Do you have the stream open, Andrew?
Yeah.
So if I select like Gloomhaven, I can do an additive load and load in all of the Gloomhaven into this, but I'm not going to for obvious reasons.
Where's the fun in that? Could have all the cool,
Not
like rocks and
like
stuff,
mostly.
and could have a scoundrel figure.
I mean, I did find it like in the mods because I'm still looking into them. A gilded dick butt.
Perfect. Is that the final boss or the trash
Yes.
mobs?
Or it's just a statue of the emperor.
It's decor, obvious. It's the emperor, the god king dick butt. Praise be. He's lasted millennia. As both a dick and a butt, he is invulnerable to the human condition.
Andrew, what do you think? Emperor dick butt?
Nope.
I think we should let the man figure out how he's going to build a map. And in the meantime, I will also build one. Surprise. I'm the level designer now.
Sorry, I'm still laughing at that dumb joke.
Where's the duplicate button? There is no duplicate button. How unfortunate.
Also, Derek,
Also,
I was looking.
Kaylee.
There's Magic the Gathering.
Okay.
In tabletop.
Well,
if you want it.
Why would I want it?
I don't know, maybe.
Spoiler.
It does look like there's a option to copy and clone. I have it locked currently, but that might be a permissions thing. If you right click on a tile.
Sorry, what?
If you right click on a tile, there is an option to copy and clone. They're grayed out for me, but I don't know if that's a permissions
Yeah, it's
thing.
probably a permissions thing. I was wondering about it from a just hotkey standpoint, but it's the same thing. Control C, Control V. So.
Okay.
Most unfortunate. It's interesting too. There doesn't seem to be corner tiles by default, which seems like would make things sort of hard.
If you rotate like this one, you could make a fake.
Oh, never mind. It's called a corner instead of a wall. LOL.
That would also do it.
Corner, you're drunk. Go home.
Why does Lion King keep coming into my head?
What is what?
This is like the main theme from Lion King. It's coming into my head, and I don't know why.
I don't know, but there's a chest here. Wouldn't you be interested in opening it?
Hang on. Let me go.
You can't open it.
I
But
can
you were
flip,
interested in it, weren't you? See?
though. Why does it flip like that?
Okay, how else would you flip a chest? On its end?
I don't know. Like
Make
would
it
flip
break
it like-
dance?
I was thinking it would like. I guess I was making it think like it rotate.
Yeah, you can. That's a separate key. That's not flip. That's rotate. You leave my chest alone. I'm trying to build a room here, okay? I'm trying to make a map. And you're just harshing on me. Whoops. Uh-oh.
Whoa. Oh.
I don't know
Andrew,
what that
is that you?
key was. Yeah, it was definitely Andrew.
Wait, it does not.
It's loading. I would just give it a minute.
Wait, it does. How can I load objects from one to another?
Oh wait, was that you?
Yeah, that was.
No, I'm asking Andrew because I pressed something.
That was
and
not me.
Which one? Which was any of that you?
Loaded.
Okay. Well, anyway, I pressed the end key by accident instead of delete. And it got. I think that's what opened up everything.
No. I opened up things.
Oh, okay. Then
So-
yeah, it's all your fault. Cool. Sorry. What was your question?
I was trying to load the models from one mod to another.
You got to do an additive load, like I said, or you could just do. Is it a add-on you have? Andrew?
Yes, I'm currently doing the additive load.
I suggested against that for a reason, although I guess we'll see if it plays nice.
Here's open.
So it seems to be okay. Yeah, I was going to say, you can just put in the objects. You don't need to load the entire quote-unquote game.
You missed some.
Work in progress.
Wait, what? Why was he upside down?
Why you gotta hate him? Doing his
No,
best.
because he was like upside down. Like he was stuck in the upside down.
He doing his best. Cool. Where's my stupid sexy Primaris pawn? I don't want to be a basic blue pawn.
You don't like being your basic blue pawn?
Oh wait, hold on. I have a solution. Well, that's laggy. There we go. I'm now a warrior pawn. Haha. Ah, he walks around. Ho, ho, ho.
Wait, how'd you do that?
I loaded them in. Ho, ho. Regan wants to be a thief character. I know that much. Here you go,
Oh, wait.
Regan. You have a little walkie guy now.
Oh, he walks.
And then
design.
Kaylee is going to be... You don't have a whole lot of options left, Kaylee, unless you want to be a villain or a living dead. You can
I
be...
mean, I'm a grandma, so I guess I'll go with Living Dead.
Oh,
No offense to
okay.
grandmas.
Fun fact. they're
I've got a
running-
ghoul. It's like girl, but spookier. There you go. And we can even give her color green. Oh, whatever. Good
Well,
enough.
it colors the base green, so that's
Yeah.
fine.
Their run speed moves
Oh,
with
shit.
how fast you move them on the board. Very good.
Nice.
Wait, I want to see it. Hang on, I want to get closer so we can see this. Let me just
Literally nobody's stopping you.
Well, I'm just maneuvering myself.
Neato, get rid of this blue pawn. Pff, don't need it. Got swagged up, ladies and gentlemen.
You eat my red pawn like that?
Well, yeah.
It's just vibing.
Look at me. I'm promoted. I have a badge. I have all of the authority here. What are you doing with my character, Andrew? What do you want from him?
Just chasing you with the goal again. Oh,
That's not good. What are you trying to load in, homie? You scared me. You broke stuff. You broke a lot of stuff. Shock trooper with suppression shield.
It's only broken if it doesn't run. Looks like it's still running.
It's definitely broken. Do you
I
not
don't see any
see
Wait,
all
what
of
is
the
that?
default icons? It's them trying to
No.
load in an object and failing horribly. If I were you, Andrew, I would probably press Control Z to unload that. Because, they're still here.
Wait, hang on, give it a minute. Because we're dicking around with
Okay.
it.
Okay, maybe it's just didn't
What are
update.
you?
the
What are you
game
loading?
pro-
What were you trying to do?
Some models for.
Well, like I said, I would not suggest doing additive load, dude. I'd just add objects itself rather than trying to load entire like games in.
Then how do I add objects?
Through the object list rather
Objects
than the
from
games
them.
list.
Wait, where
Yes, but how
where
I-
is object list? Oh, it's probably modding.
Where?
Let's see. Components. Cost. No, not that.
I'll try to mod it once again.
There's
And
gotta be a way to add it without doing an additive load, because that is breaking stuff, my guy. That is not what you want to do. I mean, you could probably open the game that you're trying to like load, and then, okay, here, let me save this game. Although I don't know if it'll let me since it's technically not my game.
You have the badge, so you have the authority, probably.
Wow. We'll see about that. But because you can probably open up another game and then save the objects, would be my guess, as a custom object, and then use the saved objects from here. So let's do some science, shall we? If we open this, is this a good idea for me to do? Yeah, it's probably fine. Save is
Famous
too
last
large
word?
to transfer. That doesn't sound good. What about this one?
so how do I say?
Okay,
Oh.
so now I have Catan loading.
Wonderful. Okay. I'm ready.
Surprise!
Here I come.
Surprise!
You thought we were
Catan!
playing Warhammer, but actually
I'm so ready.
fell for one
Wait,
of the
isn't-
classic blunders.
Wait, isn't this from last time?
Probably. It's
So
just
I
not
got
on
a
the save.
sheep for trade. Who wants it?
So I think
I'm looking
if
for
you, why would you do that, bro? I'm literally trying to. What?
Where are we now?
He keeps
So
adding in the same broken package as if it's supposed to fix itself. I'm telling you, bro. There's
Well,
something wrong with those
Nobody
assets.
says- Well, nobody says there's something wrong.
The game itself says there's something wrong.
So yeah. So if I save this as an object, yeah. So you're probably gonna have to. If you look at my stream, Andrew. Are you looking?
Yes, I'm looking.
Okay. So I can save object, and then my
I
guess.
already saved.
What?
I already saved some objects.
Okay. So my guess is if we go back to the Warhammer. Which of course now it's very
Yeah, you
angry
see.
because we loaded. Well, I loaded it, and then he loaded other things, and then we reloaded it. So I assume it's if you.
Yeah, y'all's pings are very angry right now.
Yeah, it is having a real fun time. Oh, fun fact, when you load a game, it actually just gets angry.
Okay, we're back to these guys.
Yeah. Still loading on my end, but
Good, I got my red pawn back. Most important.
Yeah, well, I rewound the maximum amount because I didn't know how many times we'd have to go, but it seemed to be in a loop that it was just loading the thing that he loaded and then Catan over and over rather than actually going back before that. So once
like,
I'm okay, cool.
Sounds pretty.
So Andrew, now I can bring it in. So what you're gonna have to do is open the objects in the map pack you want, and then save the objects, and then load them in here one at a time.
I already have all the objects I needed because.
But are they saved as objects?
Yes.
Let's see. Are you screen sharing?
No, I'm not screen sharing.
If you want to screen share, because you're saying things and then expecting me to know what you're talking about, but I don't.
No, those are enough. Apparently, that one that I tried to load, the guy just stopped supporting it, and it's breaking for everybody. I now looked into it.
Okay. Yeah, because
So
these doodads that you brought in work, right?
Yes.
So like I said, it doesn't surprise me that that's the case, but what I was saying was definitely do that. Don't just like load the objects individually. Don't just try and load in an entire additive state because that causes problems. Oh man, we reloaded too far. I lost the table and chest.
Can put it back.
Nah, no, just.
It'll never be the same.
Nobody has to know. Think happy. Table thoughts.
Hate to say it, but you know the secrets out there. We all know the truth.
Nope, I don't even know what
you're
referring
happy
to.
table.
Man, I wish it would just snap, and like not be like free place and then sometimes snap. And I'm sure there's a way to fix it. I just don't know.
A settings or like a control like
yeah.
to snap or something.
Well, I checked and it's like.
It's like suspense.
It has the snap and it has the grid both on. But I guess I could try just toggling them off, seeing what happens. Yeah, so definitely want grid on. And if I turn snap off. Oh, there we go. That seemed to help, maybe. Nope, it is being angsty about where it wants to place now.
Doesn't want to properly snap.
Well, I mean, it can, but the problem is I can like drag it partially, and it's sometimes. Oh. Okay, it's playing way nicer now. All of a sudden, for some. Okay. The answer was literally turning it off and then back on.
Most things are with technology, right?
Neat. Oh no, but see, some of them are still like off slightly. I don't know. I mean, it's good enough. Certainly. What is this giant green oval?
I was doodling, and I'm trying to erase it, but it's just not letting me.
Well, that's something you fucked up and are going to have to figure out how to unfuck.
I'm trying to. There you go. But I don't know, like, why is it like this?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Best of luck with figuring it out. Yeah, Andrew, does this not work, though, for just setting up the map simply enough?
Okay, it will have
like,
to
what
do
else?
for now.
What else are you trying to load in? What else do you need loaded in?
Nothing, really.
Okay,
Hopefully they had a bunch of stuff that are working, but they are
what do you mean?
not.
They do. The city pieces?
No, like other
packs? Yeah, I mean, if the meshes for them still work, it should be fine, right? Like scripts, I imagine, are going to break a lot, but yeah, you have all the city piece stuff in here for any of the decor you want. If you want it fancier than
gonna... Can I open it?
If you right click and then click search, it shows you the list.
Yeah, just... Okay, I'm just gonna...
Are you trying to pull all the parts out?
Yes.
You should be able to just right click and then deal to yourself. Or you could probably multi-select from the list and then pull out. But I'm not going to try and do that while you're in there.
Who is looking at it right now?
I'm looking at it. I can close it if that makes you feel better.
Yes, apparently it doesn't want me to.
Oh, sandbags are cool. Concrete. Bruh, these assets are fucking fire. God damn
That's
it.
why.
Dude, I should have fucking looked at Warhammer shit when I was trying to make my level. Oh, I don't like that though. I do not like.
What?
Oh, it's still loading. The ruined building had like a
Yeah, it's
shit ton
loading.
of like little meshes in the middle of nowhere, and it was just like this little concrete wall with nothing. And so it's still loading, which makes a lot more sense.
It was taking a long time for it to load for me.
Well, to be fair, he's also dragging out literally everything, and each one generally has multiple states
It's like,
because
just load
somebody
it one
went
at a
hard.
time.
Well, that's what it is doing. It is loading them one at a time.
Yeah, I'm just loading them just so it would be easier for me to just drag them.
This is great assets, my dude. Look at the sandbags. This is literally exactly what I wanted, and instead I had to find a fucking single sandbag and make the wall by myself in Unreal. Ridiculous. There's
Good for
concrete
you.
barriers. Bruh, there's forklifts, there's police trucks. Fuck me.
There's a tank. There's a water tank.
Bro. Why I didn't need a water tank. Little bridges. Fuck, I could have stolen all of this off of this dude instead. Damn it.
Oh look, there's a police car like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh hey, there's a forklift.
That's what you said.
Can you stop this? That's right. It's still loading some stuff.
These rubble piles, I literally physically made rubble by putting a bunch of shit together.
Well, now you have experience.
So you
Ah.
are remaking your game then?
No, but if I
Tabletop?
ever need to, I'm ripping shit from here. Faux show.
Could make a like top view board game version of it. Could be fun.
I mean, I'm sure all of these are FBX or whatnot that you could export if you wanted to.
I'd imagine so.
You like the oh shit.
What are you doing?
I wanted to play with the clinky noise.
With the what?
It makes a nice clinky noise.
Oh.
I don't. Is it gonna stay?
Probably gonna have to lock it. Are you telling me you don't find the default walls aesthetically appealing enough, Andrew?
Well, that and
Not industrial enough.
Wow. I mean, they're fucking walls. What do you mean real enough?
I thought you said industrial.
I thought he said they aren't real enough. What?
Andrew, did you say industrial or unreal enough?
Industrial.
So you probably want to get rid of these floors then too. Yeah, well in any case the tools are there to build this shit easily enough. So I mean you even have, what is that, a 3 by... Oh, it doesn't fit on the grid. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it does. I'm dumb. Fixed. Question is, do the walls go on the inside or the outside?
I'd imagine outside.
That is generally how walls work.
Well, you can probably the fuck? There we go. You can probably make prefabs. Like literally just group copy paste, right?
Doesn't it snap?
It does. Some of it does. They're toggled to snap in grid already, so I have a feeling it's just difficulty maybe with reading where the snap points are with these pieces. Because mind you, these pieces are probably not from the same default thing where this thing was built. But again, you can just lock stuff. You should be able to. Oh, ew, its pivot point was like on the edge there. You guys see that? That does not spark joy.
Spin me right round.
Yeah, so you can make like a corner like this, and then you can just lock them and then copy paste the corner. Probably be a hell of a lot easier than manually placing a bitch ton of walls. Just tightening it up a little bit. There you go.
I wonder if I can pick up Regan's. I can.
Unfortunately, when you lock it, it looks like it prevents you from selecting them as well.
Oh, what the? Where am I?
Somebody controls Eid.
I didn't. My hand's been entirely on the mouse.
I mean, you have two hands.
One hand is in my lap.
That's not how you use a keyboard, yo.
I haven't been using the keyboard. I haven't needed to.
Shame. Shame.
Why is that shame? Why are you throwing shade?
Gotta use the WASD gamer keys, yo.
Never. Well, unless heated, which I don't right now.
How else are you gonna zoom around the map, yo?
What's happening? What are you
Andrew's
doing?
trying really hard. Yeah, yo, Andrew, if it's floating above something, it's because you have it above something. So if you're trying to put it on the edge, you gotta like lift it to where it's not being raised. You dig? Yeah.
It's what you're saying.
So if it like spikes up, then it like right now, it's spiking up because it says it's above something, right? But if you just have it on the ground, it stays flat.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
mind you,
cool.
too, like I said, you can make a prefab, right? Or whatever. Like you can make a wall and a floor and then just copy that and place it. You don't have to copy and place the wall and the floor separately each time. Likewise, you can select the entire corner and then copy, paste. Should be able to group stuff, I want to say.
That was me.
Pro tip. Probably best if you don't do that. Okay, that's... Oh, that's very interesting.
I have the Unreal from the Unity and Unreal always is Control Z.
Yeah, I would literally disconnect that hotkey if that's going to be a problem for you. But hey, do what sparks joy. Just trying to streamline the process.
Okay. Now I know that it somewhat works. That should be enough.
What?
Creating level that it can be done fast enough.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, I think being smart about like how you make stuff is probably a big part of it. Is there really no way to group stuff? That seems dumb. But I believe that was actually also one of our prior conversations as well.
If so, we do. I do not remember this.
like a long time ago, like when we were fucking around for this for the first time and then refunded it.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't there for that.
Mm.
Okay.
I was not there for stick around and fuck about time.
Oh, yo, Andrew, if you in the like middle top menu, if you click on the 15-degree one to rotation degrees and you set that to 90, it'll make it so all of your things are square when you press E or Q on them, rather than having to try and like free rotate them.
Where? Middle.
Yeah, so in the top middle, how you have games, objects, music, notebook, option, blah, blah, blah. On the far right side, there's a lift height, and then there's a rotation degrees. If you click that, you can set it to 90. And then whenever you hover over anything and press E and Q, it just snaps at 90. Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Are you wanting these concrete barricades to be like their own hex? Or you want them on the line?
What do you mean its own hex?
Well, because right now you have them on the line, but I'm asking if you... Okay, so you're moving them into the... So you want them to be in a square.
Yes, but
Okay.
still in the line.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because there's lines on the grid and there's squares. I was just asking which one you wanted, but I see you're moving them onto the squares now. So
Yeah, they're supposed just so they're semi inside the square.
I'd say this is going okay.
For the most part, yeah.
I mean, obviously
say
not
so.
terribly exciting for...
The nobody that's watching.
Well, I mean, or necessarily you or Regan at the moment, but...
That's why I wanted to do the theater of mind.
Well, too bad we have the theater tabletop now.
I mean, like I said, you didn't have to do any of this shit. I was just going to do it for me personally, if you didn't want to. That was an option. It's not like we're strong-arming you into doing this.
Okay, let's just get on with the game. Plus, we're not gonna have encounters for some time, probably, unless you're doing something stupid. So, when I'm gonna explain, Derek can start putting the stuff together. How does that sound?
I mean, it seems like it'd be... If you already know what the map's supposed to look like, you could probably just build it while we're talking, but you do. Whatever sparks joy.
How can I gonna build the map for encounter at the bar if I don't know that you're gonna be in that bar?
Oh, I see. Well, I didn't know if you had, like, one combat location or multiple or whatnot set up.
I have few set up, but you can theoretically start blasting anywhere.
Right.
So I can't predict I can't make a level for the combat encounter, make a level for every single location. That's
Fair enough.
just...
Well, I would have expected
unreasonable.
you to be, like, having, like... I mean, if you had infinite setup time, I imagine you wouldn't have made literally every location, would you have?
Just in case, yes. Just in case
Okay.
you would go murder Hoboi and started blasting everywhere. You probably would have died and failed, but the potential is there.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're saying that we don't need this stuff right now, then yeah, sure. That's fine. You
Yeah,
don't need to
right
set
now.
this stuff up.
Okay, Regan, you here?
Yep.
Back to life, Regan.
Life as
Yes.
in this game we're role-playing.
Yes, we're gonna roleplay in the Wrath and Glory. And to describe the Imperium. For more than 100 centuries, the Emperor has sat immobile on a golden throne of Earth. He is the master of mankind. By the might of his inexhaustible armies, a million worlds stand against the dark. Yet, he is a rotting carcass, the carrion lord of the Imperium, held in life by marvels from the dark age of technology, and the thousand souls sacrificed each day so that him may continue to burn. To be man in such times is to be one amongst untold billions. It is to live in the cruelest and the most bloody regime imaginable. It is to suffer an eternity of carnage and slaughter. It is to have cries of anguish and sorrow drowned by the thirsty laughter of dark gods. This is the dark and terrible era where you will find little comfort or hope. Forget the power of technology and science. Forget the promise of progress and advance. Forget any notion of common humanity or compassion. There is no peace amongst the stars, for in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. That's an excerpt from literally any Warhammer book.
You guys hear that? There's only vor. Any other kinks out the window.
Is it what?
Yeah, we
Word.
don't have porn. There is only two types of sex in Warhammer. One that is basically happens like in the middle of something else.
Oh, I think we're
You-
talking about very
Oh my
different
god, we're
things.
going back. We're
I
going
was-
back to this again.
Yeah.
You
Or
said
there's
war.
something really
You
bad.
said there's only war, and I made the joke there's only vor, which is anyway. So,
Oh, God,
what do
I
you got?
just- I
What
missed-
what narrative do you got for us, sir?
Yes. The three people before you. Some might call them freedom fighters. Some might call them heroes. I will call them heretics. They are the rogue trader. They are the disgraced primaries and the ex-gang member. Would you mind to introduce yourself? Starting with our rogue trader, the person who owns the ship that you're standing in right now.
Hey y'all, let me get into character real quick. I cannot. Okay. As you could probably not tell, I have a stupid look on my face. Hello, dear. You may call me. People have called me many things. You can just call me Grandma. That's it.
Good intro, Grammy.
And then we move to our
Who's
primaries.
this? What chip is this on? How did I get here? You may call me Grandma. Oh, okay.
We move to the primaries. The one who stood before the darkness, the one who protected humanity, but now he's alone.
I mean, technically, I'm not disgraced. The Inquisition came up and fucked up my chapter because they're not super cool people. So I am on the path of vengeance, which I plan to fulfill with many great chainsword and flamethrower attacks. Also,
With fire
canonically,
and steel.
my dude is effectively naked despite being like 8 feet tall because I don't have enough money for power armor. I just have an invisible force field.
My dear, we must get you some clothes. We
Yes.
cannot have that thing swinging around.
Oh, I've got
Oh,
clothes.
God,
we all
please.
we all
No.
we all spawn in with clothes, but that's it. I'm this like 9 foot tall dude in like the standard
You're saying
military
butt naked.
issue t-shirt and shorts, and it's like, are you ready for combat? It's like, yes sir, I have my invisible force field to protect me, and that's
You
it.
said you were naked.
I said
you
I'm
said you were
basically
naked.
naked.
In terms of role playing experience, no in terms
We're
of
in the
practical
41st
output.
century, millennial,
Millennial.
whatever, and I don't have any armor on. That's pretty fucking naked, all things said and told.
Yes, it is. And another important person, the gang member. Would you introduce yourself?
Nope, you hear that, guys? I'm important. Hiya, I am Tiba, and
Wait, PETA as in PETA as in the terrible organization, or PETA as in the terrible character?
Tiba as in TBA as in to be announced because I suck at names.
Oh, I thought you said PETA.
That also works, you know, YOLO, why not?
PETA as in neither of those.
Pretty much. So yeah, cool to meet you all. Just want to reiterate again, I'm a pornted apparently, so lore, cool. Yeah, peace.
Yeah.
No,
You are
he said another important character, so we're all equally important here, but some are more important than others.
Another, I don't know, I feel like it was highlighted in introduction, so.
I mean, we are
I'm
on
gonna
Grammy's
reiterate it.
ship, but she's potentially old enough to like keel over at any moment. So
Hey, can I have the ship at some point, Grandma? Granny?
Do you have a license?
Yes.
Are you lying to me?
I
what's
would never.
what's your pilot
do
skill,
a
ma'am?
persuasion check.
What,
Do a
Andrew?
persuasion check. Regan, do a persuasion check.
What is that?
You gotta roll your stat against her stat, or against a
Yes.
DN that the GM.
Oh, I opened
Okay,
Ark. No.
No, not Ark!
You open the Pandora box.
The Pandora box of dinos.
Oh god. Yes, her persuasion is rating 3 and total. Why does it say 6/7?
Okay,
And
6
that's
on 6 bases. 7 with a plus influence of 1.
Well, no, it's based off of her talent, so she gets a 6. But between her attribute and her trait, but her talent as a rogue trader gives her a +1 if it's a persuasion check, which in this case I guess it would be.
So
Yeah,
just
I would have rolled just 7, but okay. She has a persuasion check of 7. Regan, you have a persuasion check of 1. Still roll 1d6.
I got a 3.
You failed. You failed to persuade the grandma, the person who took you into the ship, to give the command of the ship to you. Although grandma is not as angry as she should be.
My dear, I do love you. But the next time you pull some shit like that, you're going to the brig for a timeout.
Now,
Just you watch. It's coming again.
All the universe itself. But I'm not an idiot.
now our unlikely heroes, heretics, are thinking of what's gonna be their next move.
Voices is very rude today. Continue, I was just trying to be funny.
Yo, Grammy, can you pull us into a port so we can spend some of that sweet wealth to get some more loot?
I'm getting there, the voice in the sky is making his dialogue.
Yes. You have a choice of going into the one of the 3 systems. Ardenius system, Noradius system, and Vexus system. You do not have any information about those systems, but you know they're in the Gilead sector. So they are rather removed from the Imperium at large, but they still might have some remnants of the Inquisitions stuck here from before the Great Rift opened.
Fuck the Inquisition. All my homies hate the Inquisition. Yo,
That
can
is
I
something
use...
that many would agree, but
I would like...
still, heretic.
Mr.
You're a heretic.
Negative Ghost Rider. I can do a scholar check of 3. Can I do a scholar check of... Well, what? Can you assign a DN for me to do a scholar check to rack my aged Primaris brain on potential information on any of these planets?
Yes, DN3.
Gotti. Alright, I just gotta actually load in some dice first. Wow, my shit's laggy all of a sudden.
Wait, how do you add in
Fix.
dice?
Step 1, be a cool dude. Step 2, eat in some D6s. Alright.
Oh, I totally forgot about this. I was totally rolling in the Google thing. Might be.
Ha,
Okay.
foosh.
Wait,
Do I
how
need
do you
a...
add dice?
I don't need a wrath dice for a wrath die for this one, right?
Wait,
No.
Derek, how did you add those dice?
I have perms from Andrew. So
Oh.
here, have some green dice.
Thank you.
Some red dice for you. Anyway, so no wrath die?
No, right.
Okay. Also, y'all are going to want a black Wow, it's lagging again. Whoop. You all are also each going to want a black one for your wrath die. Cool. I will roll these bad boys. I got one icon.
Yeah, your aged Primaris brain must be truly aged because you can't remember.
Wait, Derek, you said you just got ones, right?
I got one icon, yes, because 1, 2, 3 are 0, 4, 5 are 1 icon, and 6 is 2 icon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
6 is critical icon.
Okay. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Oh, your aged Primaris brain must be truly aged, and it does not contain any important information on the system. You can only remember their names, and that's about it.
Cool. Which one sounds the most dope ass? Can you write them
One of
out?
them
Can you spell them? What
starts-
were the options?
One of them starts with an A, and that's the start of the alphabet. So
Okay,
I'd say
let me 1 second.
Pretty sure you can
I'll
add text in, right?
Yeah, it looks like there's a text tool.
Whoops.
Right
Can
there.
I actually type? Is there like any type? Oh, notes.
I mean,
that also works.
Just a natural notepad.
How do I write here?
that's a great question. You right click and then you type, maybe? Yeah.
1 second. Stop all typing. Nope. Oh. Oh, that's the first one.
Is there stuff on the notepad for you?
Uh,
There it is.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
I'm going to go with, I vote for Noradius because it's close to NORAD, and NORAD is like a thing in real life, and Arden and Vex aren't.
that is definitely why I chose this name.
My vote's for the first
Mr.
one
Trump.
because it starts with A. So
okay, hang on. I'm just gonna flick this. NORAD it is.
Now you are initiating the warp drive, and your designation is Noradius system. The journey will take a few days. Do you want to do something in those 2 days, or do you want to skip the travel?
What can we do when we're in the warp?
As level 1 characters, not a whole lot.
Talk, play Regicide, play tarot cards.
Hey,
read
Regicide.
That's their name for chess.
how about we boot up some of that sweet Catan?
They probably have some Warhammer Catan, although it's gonna contain more blood and gore.
But no, there's like Katana. There's like Katana in the Warhammer universe is just called colonization.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yes.
Was that too dark?
It's gonna be extra dark, extra bloody, and probably will involve way more chainsaws than actual Catan.
Say that like it's a bad thing. Catan needs more chainsaws.
I like that scam already. The hanger, the Tiba.
Because I'm important. Remember that, guys.
Yeah, you're traveling to Noradius system. It has exactly 3 planets. The capital, Noradius Prime, the Hive World, with a population of roughly 7 billion people, mostly concentrated in the central city of Arte, in its Hive capital. Noradius Secundus is a forge world where all the production is happening, and it is commanded by the Adeptus Mechanicus of Mars. They produce here weapons and tools for the local Imperial Guard regiments, and
Do they produce armor?
they produce everything that the Imperium needs at the moment. And atmosphere is also so toxic and unbreathable that without a gas mask you will not survive there for even 30 seconds unless you are Astartes or Primaris.
I told you we should have went to the other place.
There's gonna be
He's
poison.
only described two planets so far.
2 planets, yeah. And
There's
Noradius
no.
Tetrus? It's Latin for Tetrus, yes.
What
So
is it?
I think I don't remember all the Latin. Okay? It's the third in Latin, it's Tetrus. Tetrus, yes. And Noradius Tetrus, which is basically a desolate rock with no real use. It was used at the Agri-World before it's been burned out by the Inquisition sometime in M38. Now it is a desolate waste with nothing of value and nothing living in there.
You hear that, guys? The GM is challenging us to find something living and of value there. So anyway,
And I was totally thinking the same thing. That has to be a quest location or something.
Yeah, that has to be because like the other place has Inquisition. The first place has Inquisition, probably.
Well,
it's bad.
most
The
likely.
second place we can't go to because poison. So
Desolate Rock, let's go.
I mean,
let's go to the
no,
rock.
you two can't go to the. Fuck y'all. I don't want to go to the rock. I want to buy some shit. Can't buy shit on a planet with no people.
How do you know there's no It could. Maybe the rock itself sells.
Let's see, 7 billion people to trade with, potentially
That
0
is
people to
pretty
trade
small
with.
colony.
It's not a-
pretty
Wait,
small
not a great
colony.
trade.
But we expect you to go on a grocery run on a poison planet?
I mean,
Oh,
I could go to the grocery planet or the second planet without a problem, but I'm saying we go to the first one. 7 billion
Yes.
people. I think we can blend in well enough to go requisition some supplies.
Counter argument: if we go to the Desolate Rock, there's no one there to blend in with because no one's there.
I mean, we could go to the Desolate Rock, see if there's anything there, and then we can go to the planet that has people.
And then we get shot out of the sky, and then we have no supplies there. We only get 1 supply per combat session. I'd like to get the supplies first.
So, what are you deciding?
Well,
I don't know,
technically,
kind of
there's-
sounds like I'm outvoted here.
I mean, I don't want to. Well, my brain goes 2 ways. One, you do need power armor because you're pretty much naked. But also, B,
Oh,
there's
you're
obviously
so
a
wrong.
quest.
I'm not buying armor, bro. I have my invisible force field, man. I'm gonna buy some grenades. Are you kidding me?
I do like stuff, so
Yeah,
I
do you wanna
guess
go
if
some
we
fu-
can loop back around to the Desolate Rock at some point and check it out, go sightseeing, whatever.
Because clearly there's a quest location there.
I am good to go to the other place first,
Okay.
but
We're
as long
going
as
to the big
we're
planet.
going back around to the other place, that's the only thing.
Plus, we can hide out there if something terrible happens. Anyway, go. We're going to the big planet. The
You're going-
main planet. Main
You're going
planet.
to Noradius Primus.
Yes.
Okay, you're approaching Noradius Primus. From the top of space, you can see only one hive city remain intact. It is inhabited by 6 billion people currently. It used to be a planet of 25 billion, but during the orc incursion less than 100 years ago, all the other hive cities have been destroyed. Now, most of its population is in the Geronimus Prime, the one and only, the central and the only standing hive city. I will see how can I. Huh.
What?
Okay, I can't tab in the notes here.
Who?
So I would have to do like that.
You do a hyphen or multiple spaces.
How do you spell Jericho?
I don't know.
Depends
guess.
what Jericho you're trying to spell, I guess. Jericho would be the first one that comes to mind.
Oh.
Taps on mic.
I guess. Yes, I will do it like that. If everybody okay with that kind of notes.
Sure.
Yes, you arrive at the spaceport on the small shuttle because your freighter is, while it is small by Imperial standards, only a few kilometers long, it is too large to be planetfall. Thus, it will get all the maintenance while in orbit. And as a rogue trader, you have you are free to come to a planet as you wish, with nobody asking you any question unless you're doing something that is highly illegal.
Now, children, behave. Don't fuck shit up. And let's go get some shopping done. As I waddle away off the port.
Followed by, sorry, Derek, followed by poor Magnus and Tiba. You march out from this into the spaceport of the Hive City. From there, you have options to go to the local cantina, the Adeptus Arbites office, or you can go to the black market and see what you can buy.
I don't suppose there's like a white market that isn't illegal?
Probably not.
You can also come to the local Imperial Guard Regimental Command, where they might be able to trade you few things. Of course, it's going to be under the table.
So we have no legitimate way of acquiring gear?
I think that is a yes.
Semi-legitimate.
It's like
There is
legitimate
more
with air
illegal
quotes.
than yes. Right now, the planet is under martial law. Thus, they put like to hold all the traders with the outsiders in order to supply the Imperial Guard to battle the remnants of the Orc invasion who are still lingering outside of the hive city of Jericho Prime.
Well, I guess let's get us some semi-legitimate gear, ladies and gentlemen. Or better yet, actually, can we take a little stop by the administration office? Maybe see if they have any questing against these aforementioned orcs they'd like us to do for some equipment, perhaps?
Yes, for that you need to go to the planetary SPO command. No, SPO is Russian. PDF, Planetary Defense Forces Command Center. I'm also gonna sometimes confuse certain things from Russian and English.
Okay.
So just bear with me. I will correct myself. PDF. Can I actually increase the size? Oh yeah, Prime.
For the notes?
Yeah, I can. Prime. Okay, notes are going slightly weird.
Being
It's showing me stuff slightly differently than it is.
lame.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, basically it shows me that stuff on the next line, but it is actually not.
Weird.
Oh, yeah, finally figured it out. Yes, you're going to the PDF command center. Do you want to try to acquire your gear first, or you want to go straight to the PDF command center?
Personally, I'm a fan of seeing what objectives they have that they'd like us to accomplish, and then perhaps we could maybe see if they have any gear that they could part with to help us with our endeavor, see if maybe there's any gear they're willing to give us if and when we complete it, see if there's any gear we might need to grab afterwards before leaving to go do the quest, dependent on what the quest is, etc., etc.
You enter in the PDF command center. There is 2 PDF guards standing at either side of the door. They are looking at you three. Rather odd lot bunched together. The first one who they see is, of course, poor Magnus, due to his rather towering silhouette, standing way above everybody else in the crowd. Then they notice the shadowy figure behind it, in probably some kind of gang member. And then they recognize the grandma, the rogue trader, by the rather distinct insignia that all rogue traders carry to notify of everybody of who exactly are they. Hold on, they told you. What
Yes?
do you want? They ask you.
Now, my dear would like to ask something, dear. Derek?
Hi there. I am a member of the Primaris, as you can probably tell from my incredible height. I can also flash them my Space Marine pauldron as further proof of legitimacy, as if being a towering hulk of a man wasn't enough. And I'd like to ask them if there's perhaps anybody we can talk to regarding assisting with the orc situation on the planet.
Do the intimidation test.
Okie dokie. What is the DN?
DN3. They are just a common folk, and you are the 8-foot towering super soldier. It shouldn't be an issue for you, but they are rather disciplined.
I only have 4 dice, so a DN3 is
and DN
pretty.
It is rather fair.
Okay, all right. That's only. Well, I can't get enough anyway. That was only 3 dice, but.
You can cop. Try to copy.
I can, but it doesn't matter because even if I roll this one, I still don't have enough icons. I mean, I got 2 out of the 3, but
roll again. I didn't see it.
Okay. I got 4 icons.
4 icons. The PDF troops reply. You can go to the Brigadier General. He might give you some work. And they step aside and let you go in. He's on the 5th floor in the big conference hall. Now, what you gonna do?
I would like to go to the 5th floor conference hall.
Please and thank you.
Please and thank you. You're going to the 5th floor. The guard there are notified of your presence and are already warned the Brigadier General. You have yet to know his name. He sees you, again, rather easy to pick out somebody out of a crowd if they're as tall as a Primaris, and he invites you to the hall, which is a room approximately 20 by 10 meter, rather small, but it is enough for the chief of staff in the city, and it is enough to welcome the guests from different planets. Well, I see. My name is Brigadier General Cornelius Max. I am the one responsible for the defenses of Jericho Prime, and I am the senior PDF officer on this planet at the moment. How may I be of service to you?
We're here to see if we can assist you with the Orc Scourge in any way. However, we have traveled a long ways and are also requiring some gear. Maybe we could help one another out.
Cornelius replies. 1 second. Second. Oh.
Andrew, you good?
The notes are kind of buggy.
Oh, yay.
I'm gonna use the others.
Okay.
He replies, I can give you some job to do. We have an incursion of orcs 60 kilometers away from Jericho City. We don't know what they're up to, but it is definitely up to no good. The longer we wait, the worse it's gonna get. The more orc will arrive sooner or later, and we'd rather deal with those right now. As for the gear, I can ask our quartermaster to provide you with some basic here, some medkits, maybe some ammo. We have an abundance, and maybe some explosive, but we do not currently have anything more that we can spare.
Is this being supplied, or are we needing to go see him and purchase it?
This is his response to you. You would have to go to the quartermaster yourself to be supplied, and to ask the quartermaster what you want specifically.
Okay, but is he offering this stuff, or is he saying we can buy it?
He's offering it.
He's offering.
Sweet. Okay.
But I can only supply so much.
Mm-hmm.
We'll decide what's so much when it comes to this.
Okay. Is there anything else we should need to know about the orc threat, or are we good to supply and head out?
The orc threats. As for the orc threat, we have seen only the orc boys, no nobs, and no commandos or any other orcs that you should be worrying about. So far, they're disorganized and rather easy to kill. They will not try to ambush you or anything. Most likely, as soon as they see the target, they will go straight for you with the melee weapon at hand. Although, do not underestimate them. They may be stupid, they may be brute, but there's a lot of them. Now, you must excuse me. I have a lot of important issue to deal with. Goodbye.
Calling Primaris not important. Ouch. Well, y'all want to take a stroll down to Quartermaster Lane?
You know who is important?
Wait, do we even know where the quartermaster is? Did we bother to ask?
You know.
He said go down to the Quartermaster, so obviously we just gotta, go down.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
We'd ask the guards. They probably know.
Oh god, those notes.
It's fine. The notes probably aren't important if you forgot about them, right?
Probably just text onto the table.
Okay, I will.
It's like there was a bunch of space over here. There's space over here. There's space over here.
I will share the document with you if you don't mind. It's just
Okay.
gonna be a text. It's gonna be easier that way because this one is good for few things, but not for like those.
Yeah, if you've already gotten all written out somewhere else.
Yeah, I have few things written out. This is only the things you encounter at the moment, so
Alrighty. I'll just check this thing.
Did you okay, there we go.
Oh shit. Oh shit, we see. But no one else can.
yes. Okay, sorry, this is wrong link.
We started
Yeah, I
shooting
was
2
about
hours
to
ago.
West access. So
This is the link.
Access has been requested.
Yes, I prepared.
I mean, who's gonna do anything to it?
What do you mean?
I mean, like the link is streamed right now, so
Dun 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 dun. He right though. All of my adoring fans, they might vie for my attention.
still.
Hopping in and
Also, it's kind of
spoiling.
neat that, like, if you, like, have them place something else, it moves with something else as well.
Yes. Now you're going to the quartermaster. He is
Uh.
conveniently located on the near the few hundred meters away from the entrance into the PDF command center.
Also, Regan had a question.
Yes.
yeah, I requested access for it as well. Yeah, just as a heads up.
Okay. Yes. Now you should have it.
Looks like it's sweet. Thank you.
What did I just do?
Now you are heading to the quartermaster, conveniently located just a few hundred meters away from the PDF command center and its own building. Do you want to go straight there, or you want to look around?
Can we
You wanna go get-
physically look around and see what else there is nearby?
Yes, that would be good.
Yes, nearby you see the giant pillars of the Hive City going multiple kilometers into the air. This is where the rich live. You can also see the town hall for the PDF troops and multiple landing platforms for the shuttles going into the atmosphere and back, bringing in the supplies or taking the troops to the orbit. Those troops are been the best of PDFs. Now they are Imperial Guard, and they're soon to be dispatched to some other place where they're most needed. Other than that, you see a lot of hustle around. Again, mostly military personnel, though few civilians, and quite a few of the Adeptus Mechanicus acolytes, and even few priests, with the retinues of servitors. They're here to take care of the machinery, and if need arises, help defend the city from orcs. Also, they are here for liaison from the Noradius Secundus, the Forge World.
Okay. I'm fine with
Okay.
just heading to the quartermaster then.
Yes. You came to the quartermaster. He was notified by the Brigadier General of your arrival, and he has prepared a few things for you. He said, well, it is rather unexpected, but we are always happy to serve the Imperium and its renowned heroes, the Blessed Adeptus Astartes. We have prepared few things for you. This is all that we can give you right now. For more, that you would have to either ask the general, or you would have to pay for it. Few med kits, couple of crack and frag grenades, some ammo bandoliers, and some clothes with the local colors, just in case somebody from the PDF or Architectural Survivors would try to bag you.
Try to what us?
I'm gonna bug you.
Yeah. If they gonna try to bag you.
Okay.
Yes. The exact is 2 med kits, 2 frag grenades, 2 crack grenades, 2 ammo bandoliers, and some common clothes. Basically, it's just local colors, just the normal clothes.
Is it like, are we assuming that there's enough clothing for all of us?
Yes, it is in 3 sets exactly. As for the grenades, I said the rest. Common clothing, that's for everybody. For the Regan, for Astartes, although the quartermaster says it took them some time to find something that would actually fit you. But there have been a few Ogrins passing by who have rather bulky,
Frames.
or rather bulky and tall like you, so they retrofitted their uniform that was not used.
Real neato. I would take some local other clothing, and I could also probably take the grenades unless anybody else wants them.
I'm good. Or, hang on, let's checking this. Checking my accuracy. See if they would not be wasted on me.
What?
I'd probably blow myself up, so go ham with them.
Grenades are thrown, so they're strength based.
Oh,
As far as what they do, so
They
frag
blow up?
grenades, yeah, I mean, like, you can launch them, but crack grenades are basically armor piercing, higher damage ones, and then the frag grenades are basic ones. So I mean, if you guys,
the anti-infantry / anti-vehicle
yeah.
fortress.
So I mean, I could probably take the crack grenades if you guys are worried about the
yeah, because I have like a thing of 4, and Reed, you have a thing of
Talking about
strength
strength?
of. Yes. I'm asking Regan how much strength does she have?
That's a good question. Let me bring up the page.
Well, mind you, it's also a DN3 ballistics test to use throwables, I believe.
Which would also not be good for me because I just got a 2.
Okay.
Strength of 3, ballistic skill of 3.
So fairly even.
Okay. Well, I have a strength of 6 with a ballistic skill of 8. So
Sounds
So
like you can eat
you-
those grenades pretty
I
well.
am going to yoink 'em, I suppose.
I think
and-
that'd be best.
Cry
That'd be the smartest
because
thing to.
the PDF doesn't have enough room for me to put grenades in. Very unfortunate.
You could type it on the desk.
I mean,
If you add text, it creates a text box, so you could just try and toss it somewhere else on the page
what do you
or
mean add
something.
text? Are you talking about on the PDF?
Yep. So up at the top, like toolbar, there's a add text one. Sort of by the drop button.
Are we talking about in the tabletop sim, or are you looking at my stream?
Oh, I'm looking at my screen right now. But like the PDF sheet through like Google or something like that.
You could also just write it in the document that Andrew has.
Well, I mean, this is my inventory, so ideally I'd want to add it to my other inventory things, I figured.
Yes,
Um,
you are adding everything to your inventory. That's at least the plan.
I don't have a way to add... If you want to look at the stream, Regan, if we're talking about the same thing, I don't seem to have the ability to add stuff in this viewer.
Let me check.
Why?
I tossed a photo up as well.
You're in a PDF viewer, yo.
Yeah. Okay.
I-
Oh, I see.
I am not. I also don't have Adobe, so I have a feeling it might not work anyway.
Yikes. Yeah, this
Well,
is just from Google itself. So,
What do you mean, Google itself?
like, I'm just on Google. I'm not in like.
I mean, this is Google Chrome.
Okay.
What are you? How do you?
I'm on Google Edge right now with it showing.
Microsoft Edge.
That's
Yeah, Google Edge does not exist.
doing my best.
We know you are.
We know that she could be purposefully sabotaging, trying to get my grenades because I don't have enough inventory.
Like, if you need some more space, okay.
Well, it sure is taking its sweet time. You know what? It's fine. I'll just add it in as a gear thing for now. What planet is it then? Is it, you say local clothing? Do you mean for the system or for the planet, or?
For the planet.
Well, the planet, because, like,
I mean, it could
It
be
is-
specific to the Hive City. Like,
Well, there is only one hive city left.
yeah.
Usually. So it is of no issue. Even if you go to another hive city, you will be met with silence. Although, maybe a couple of orcs scavenging for what was left, which is almost nothing, to be fair.
Okay, so I took the crack and frag grenade. I already have a medkit, and do you guys want to grab those in the bandoliers?
There is
Then I
Sure.
guess?
two med kits.
I can have the med kits.
It
Wow.
is basic medic kit.
You guys could have one of each of them, and then one of each of the
Yeah.
bandolier, I think, right? That's the only
Yes,
stuff
there's
left?
two bandolier.
Okay.
That's the only stuff that they are willing to give away for free.
Okay. Would I be able to buy a... Why does this thing not have all the chapters? Un momento, por favor.
I have on mine. I'm on work gear section. I assume you want armor.
Nope, I don't have enough money for that. Would I be able to buy a single stim for 2 wealth? It's value 3 uncommon, so if I were to roll for it, it would be a DN4.
Yes, you are able to make the roll, and then if you
Make
do,
a roll, or can I just buy it from him for 2?
you can try to make the roll, or you can buy it outright.
I'm okay to just buy it outright and be like, hey yo, specially thankies for the clothing that fits. Very cool.
The quartermaster is more than happy to sell you the steam, and he is rather happy to hear the words of appreciation from the blessed warriors of the God Emperor.
That's good, because now I'm broke. Good luck with the rest of y'all's requisition. Well,
I mean,
Uh,
Wait,
like
what?
the Satasti don't really have their own money to begin with. They're usually all supplied, so it's not the first time, not the last time you're gonna be broke.
yeah.
Wait, for the things that we got, how do you spell the B word?
Bandolier.
Bandolier.
Yes.
Bandolier.
I already went from this Bandolier.
That's what I said, yeah.
Yeah,
We
you can
just
carry
typed
two.
this.
For shame. It
You can carry
also,
two additional ammos. Yes, that's
yeah,
value
it's
too
like, it's a
common.
gear thing,
Okay.
Kaylee. So it lets you
Alright.
carry 2 additional ammo, so whatever your strength is, half of that, and then that should be 3 by default if your strength isn't 6 or higher. And then now you can carry an additional 2, so you should be able to carry 5 total. And then it does come stocked with 3 available ammo. Is it what ammo do they have, I guess? I'd assume just basic projectile ammo.
They only have some basic projectile or less ammo.
Yeah, so y'all would be getting 3 basic projectile ammo. But you'd only
Okay.
be able to carry 2 of those with you, and then you'd have, like, when we go into combat.
Yeah.
Gotta store the other on the ship.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Would this be the person that I buy the sniper rifle from?
Quartermaster.
So yes.
Cool. Can I buy a sniper rifle from you, sir?
The quartermaster listens to you and he looks around as if checking if anybody can hear, and he tells you, we do have this, but I am not able to sell it to you at the moment. You can ask for me at the local bar, and they will tell you where to meet me, and I will be able to bring it to you sometime after the midnight. You will
Wonderful.
pay then.
Will do. Thank you.
That I have not done anything. You have not seen me. Is that clear?
Pardon? I didn't hear anything.
Good. Well, it was nice doing business with you. And Grandma,
Yes.
you wanna buy
Yes, dear.
something? Do you want to buy something? Do you need any additional equipment?
No, dear, I think I'm good. My children are equipped for the most part, so you sound good. I don't know what this accent is.
I'm not sure.
Grandma accent.
Grandma accent. Yes, I'm not sure. What kind of accent you doing?
I don't know either. It just kind of happened.
Yes. Well, now that you have talked to Quartermaster, you are ready to go wherever. What's gonna be your next step?
Could just vibe until midnight and then I can get that dope sniper.
Well, I would hate to be involved with anything potentially unsavory, so if I'm not needed for anything else, I'm okay to vibe outside of the bar.
Then the quartermaster said that you should ask for him at the bar. So this is where you headed, I assume.
Yeah, I'm game.
You're headed to the local bar. It's called. Yes, Regan?
Oh, go ahead.
You want to say something?
Nope.
Oh. You all headed to the local bar. It is called Crown of a Tiger. Crown of the Tiger. And it is
It's called Eye of the Tiger, so that you can have the pun.
no,
Sorry,
I'm not
just
that obvious. I definitely thought about it, but
you could just have the sign as a gigantic eyeball.
Nope, I'm not gonna go that far into the references. I already have NORAD. Yeah, you are heading to the Crown on the Tiger cantina or the pub. The logo is about as much as you would expect. It's an intricate tiger with a crown on the top of its head. Nothing more, nothing less. Just as much as you would expect from the name. You come in, and it is a rather large pub. It is enough to accommodate about 200 people. At the far north left corner, from the entrance, you could see the people playing the pool, and right in front of you, at the furthest wall from you, is the bartender serving the clients. You're coming in, and 1 second.
To think of dialogue.
Nope. Derek, make D3 awareness check.
Oh no. Yeah. For some reason, I had a range put in on my chainsword, so I'm just taking that off real quick. D3. Sorry, difficulty 3 awareness check?
D3, yeah, difficulty 3.
Okie dokie. Do I need a wrath die for this?
Well, no, not for that one. Although if you want to use, you can try to use it.
I mean, is it
It's
a
not
relevant situation for a complication or a
Not really.
critical? Okay. I got 2 icons.
You bumping your head at the top because the door is
Wait, what?
only enough.
What? Whoa, hold on. I said I was waiting outside, bro.
Oh, you're not heading in?
I don't partake in the drink, and
Oh.
I heard that there might be some unsavory stuff going on, and I
Oh,
certainly
sorry.
would hate to be
I
involved in
overheard
any of
the
that.
phrase.
Don't worry, Grandma is here with an awareness of 5.
I overheard you because I thought you didn't say anything, but apparently Discord sometimes I don't hear all the things in Discord. Sorry.
I did Discord.
Yeah,
You monster.
I'm really sorry. Yes, the Tiba and the grandma are heading to the bartender. The poor, he stands aside, minding his own business, thinking of something pleasant, like burning Xenos, or the times before the Inquisition completely purged his chapter for what they described as a complete heresy.
So Derek, you have something in common. You could come in here and see your Inquisition perk up like a dog. It's like hating the Inquisition, you say.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm outside.
Completely ignores Grandma and her sound advice.
I'm not ignoring grandma's stuff. I'm not outside.
But anyway,
Whoever
Derek,
doesn't hear you, or he just pretends not to hear you. And you both, the only humans in the party, are heading to the bartender. The bartender says, "Well, hello to you. What can I get you, Vlad?"
Why, hello, Mr. Bartender, dude, sir.
Daniel.
Oh, hello, Daniel. I was referred here to go ask for the quartermaster. Do you know whereabouts I can find him?
Bartender looks at his clients and write something on the paper as to saying, well, I don't really know who you're talking about. If you need something to drink, I can give it to you. I'm not really talking right now.
Wonderful. I will have to get back to you on that one. Thank you for your time. And grab the paper.
Yeah, just like leave the note just on the table and just like do. Oh shit.
So, what you do next?
Can I look and read the paper?
Yes. Yes,
do
you
that.
can read. Yes, the paper said, wait till the midnight. He is gonna be right behind the bar at the northmost wall. The northmost is basically behind the wall that is further away from the entrance. He'll be waiting for you. He's gonna shout at you, lightning. You need to respond with thunder. Please burn this note.
Sweet. Sounds good. What is the current time?
The current time is 8 p.m.
We're supposed to go to the bar at midnight.
Everybody? Every sane person?
Sure.
Yeah, everybody goes to bar and sits all night. Haven't you been in one?
No. Well, I have, but haven't been there all night. Because I have shit to do.
Yeah, sad.
Well, what, are you guys waiting?
Waiting for time to pass.
Is that
till the
yes?
I guess.
Okay.
I guess is a yes.
My guy would probably be worried after a few hours of you guys not leaving the bar. So after, say, a couple of hours at about 10, I would probably head in and see what's taking so long.
And everybody just stares at you.
Yeah, and this is where you do a awareness check. I'm sorry, I spoiled
for the door.
Moment. Yes.
I don't know.
Hopefully you don't bonk your head this time.
I feel like I shouldn't have to do an awareness thing. Like, my dude should probably be aware that he's pretty fucking tall.
I don't know.
Yeah. I can do it if it sparks joy.
It's fun.
Big Shongus.
Whoops, joy. I forgot. I'm not 6 foot. I can't hate when that happens.
The door is really only tall enough to accommodate the 7 feet tall person, not 8.5.
I mean, I'd be okay with doing an athletics check if you're saying I need to like kind of squeeze and duck underneath.
Yes, you may do the athletics check.
Okay, what is it? 3?
Yeah, do 3.
Well, I got some good fucking news for you, bro.
8.
Yep.
Plus strength.
Well, it's not plus strength. Well, it's together. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 icons.
That's a lot of icons.
You squeeze into the door, but as soon as you enter, almost everybody in the bar starts staring at you, and they started whispering among themselves. It is the Astartes. This is Adeptus Astartes, the warrior of the god Emperor. What is he doing there? And so on.
That is a great question, random citizens. Not here to drink.
You pick up the grandma and Tiba out of the crowd at the table, just a couple dozen feet away from you, and headed to them.
Dear, don't need to worry. Just waiting for a friend.
Okay, well that's not vague and suspicious at all. Sounds like the scum and rogue trader are getting ready to fucking shank a dude.
Dude. Dear, you know me better than that.
Is this something I should head back to the ship for, guys? I'm mildly concerned.
Fine, we're just vibing.
We're just waiting for a friend. It's nothing suspicious at all.
Well, it would probably be easier if you didn't have a Primaris vibing with y'all inside the very small, packed bar. If I'm not needed for anything, then I could probably just head back to the our landing craft then.
It's like
Yes.
I nudged Derek and just like, dear, maybe just for a bit of safety, just wait outside the bar, out by the back entrance.
I'm gonna get
If you
fucking
don't,
stabbed.
if you don't, if you don't find, nothing's going to happen. It's going to be fine. It's just a security thing.
How tall are these buildings, Andrew?
What buildings exactly?
The
All
building
the-
where
The,
you're-
build- the, build-
The
yeah, the,
building we're in is about. Damn, I'm thinking feet for some reason now.
That's fine.
It's a 10-meter tall building. It has 2 stories. Yes, there are 5-meter stories for
15
some
foot.
reason.
Okay. All right. Well, at least I know I don't need to
10 meter.
crouch in it.
10-meter
just
stories. No,
look around like a
10
gigantic Batman.
10
Well, I
meter
was-
story building.
I was thinking I could go vibe on the roof if it was like a small little
Yeah,
bar.
like a gigantic, just like a gigantic Batman.
But on the plus side, it's big enough I could probably skulk in the shadows outside. So in that case, I'd probably, I don't know. Let's see. There's a bunch of people whispering about me. Is there anybody who looks imminently approachable, or is everybody sort of like hostile or neutral?
I think it's just curious.
Mm, Do the awareness check now for them.
Okay, my favorite. Something I have 0 points in. What are we rolling for? A DN3?
Yeah, DN.
Wait, what if I do the awareness check since I have like a total of 5?
Well-
you can do it too.
Technically, combined tests are a thing. So if
So wait, for how many dice do I need?
I don't know what your
If you-
stats are. What's your
Let me see.
awareness plus
5.
your?
5 total.
Hers is 5 total. Okay, so it'd be
Yes.
a 5 for her, a 3 for me.
Yes.
Okay, how do I copy dice?
Control C.
Control C,
Control V.
Control. Yes.
Oh, there. Okay, hang on. Let me get rid of those guys. And get rid of. So 5 of these. Roll. 1, 1, 5, 6.
I don't
2.
know if that's a 5 or. Oh, it says 6 if
3.
you hover over it.
Yeah, it's 6.
So in any
Yes.
case, that's
So
3 for her and 2 for
that's-
me.
Yes. You don't. Power, Derek.
What?
Where? Derek, you do not notice anything strange, but the grandma, she just picks up the things from the crowd. Most of them are rather shocked and somewhat intimidated by your presence. They are trying their hardest not to look at you, or at least take their eyes away from you as soon as you turn in their direction. But they're, rather than being all hostile, they're more in awe of your presence.
Good. Okay, well, if everybody's just
But
vibing,
nothing suspicious, right?
No, you do not notice anything suspicious other than the barman himself.
Alright.
Because you know, he
no, we
kinda-
don't know. Actually, I'm gonna
on the
extricate.
grandma. On the grandma.
All right.
Well,
Well, the
Grandma
grandma
knows, and Grandma says, just go out back here. You're weirding them out.
Right. Oh, I'm going to leave and I'm going to vibe by the door for a few minutes. And then once the crowds part or die down or whatnot, then I'll just make my way around the corner into the shadows.
Don't tell them that, dear.
What do you mean tell him as narrating to the GM?
Oh.
Okay, everybody, I am quietly leaving the building, and after a few minutes of not being noticed at the front door, I am going to go covertly skulk in the shadows behind the building. I mean, I could just make a group intimidation check for that. Be like,
Okay,
No, they're already
roll for
scared.
intimidation.
roll for initiative.
No.
Ah!
Full strength 1 character. Nope. So while Poor just waits outside the building, the grandma and Tipa are still waiting for the midnight. It is almost midnight at this point. In fact, it is 11:50 right now.
What do you want us to do?
Narrate, what's your next step?
Well, we're just waiting by the bar, just like looking around, seeing where he is. If
Wait,
he
was
is
it this bar or was it another bar that we had to go to?
The same
Yes.
bar.
this bar,
Okay, dope. Then yeah, just vibing.
just vibing.
Okay.
That's
Looking
not
around, see if
suspicious
we-
at all. A scum and rogue
Okay.
trader just vibing directly at the bar for
Okay,
multiple hours.
both of you
What?
do the awareness check.
Okay,
What
Back-
do I need to do?
You do awareness check, so Gaily, you doing 5,
yeah.
Regan, you doing 4. This is D3. I'm trying not. How do I zoom in?
So Regan, on your stats sheet
Okay,
under skills where it says awareness and then int, it'll have a rating and then it'll have a total. Whatever the total is, that's how many dice you roll.
okay. 4
like
dice
that.
Gaily,
Okay,
you have 4.
Yeah.
And Regan,
I need more dice.
Control C, Control V.
Actually, I don't think they have copy perms, yeah.
Wonderful, thank you.
Wait, where'd my other dice go?
Well, you had 5. So I took one away. He said it was 4.
1, 2.
But don't have.
Did you roll?
No,
Regan?
Regan has 4, and I have. I should have 5, shouldn't
Regan,
I?
you roll?
Yes.
Yes. Regan notices nothing, but Kaylee, with her prying eye, she notices a hooded figure with a really long bag behind their back, just
It's just like
lurking in the
it's just like
shadows.
Santa. It's just like Santa Claus's bag. He's
Did you
just
say
like a
bag or back?
bag.
Bag.
Okay.
It's like a very long sack.
I'd be
Well,
really
how
concerned if
does
the dude
how does this thing? No, Derek, a question to you: how does this thing that you pack the rifles into, what it's actually called? I'm not sure.
It is.
A gun sling or a gun case, probably.
Something
gun-
like that, but like from the
Because like
gun
the
case.
way you
Really long gun case. You see, Kaylee, you see a grandma sees the lurking shadow with a really long gun case behind their back.
it's like I gently
Yeah.
nudge Regan, just like dear, just like and point. Well, and just subtly point to the man in the hood with the Santa Claus bag. 'Cause then-
Let's go say hi.
It's like
You approach the shadowy figure. He recognizes you from the earlier today and tells you, "This is your special order. Although I'm gonna only accept money right now. So
Sure.
this is gonna be a six wealth for you."
I have 6 wealth, so yeah.
you do.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. You exchange. He gives you the gun case, and you opens but before that he opens it and reveals the Astarte sniper rifle.
Ooh.
When you give him the wealth, he says, "Thank you. It was nice having business with you," and disappears into the shadow.
Darn, I wanted to offer him a high five.
Imagine complaining after getting a free gun case. You think I got a gun case with my flamer? No. I had to work and beg for it.
But I wanted to give a high five, and now I can't. Maybe we can go back to him tomorrow. I can.
I doubt that.
Show up, high five him, leave.
Uh-huh.
Like Chad.
Anyway, let's get out of here. Let's get Derek out of the shadows, so we
Alrighty.
can
Can
stop
I?
play. So we can stop playing as Batman.
I say
There is a
goodbye.
Warhammer Batman, and he's really fucking dark. As
Uh-oh.
in
Of course he
spinning
is.
people dark.
Oh, well, of course, it's Batman.
40k Batman. Okay, what is, now that you have done your rather shady, I would say even illegal business, what are your next step?
Regroup, I guess.
Yes, Go get Derek out
We're
from the
we're
shadows
literally
and then-
we're literally beside each other. You think you guys just did a like an illegal gun trade in the bar?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I was under
It was in the
impression.
alleyway, wasn't it?
It was
No,
alleyway.
bar.
It was alleyway.
I thought
Yeah.
it was in the bar.
You guys are
Well,
crazy.
I said at the very beginning that it was in alleyway
I
behind.
mean, he
Hey,
didn't say that you
house.
explicitly left the bar, but I mean, there's no way in hell it would be like, oh, hey, look, let me open this gun case in the bar to show
Only-
everybody the sniper rifle.
Maybe he did. I don't know about him. Maybe
Maybe it was
he's
just-
into open
People
public
are
sketch
insane,
tables. I don't know.
but not that insane.
Maybe it was like an air gun moment where we're just in a huddle in a corner and nobody saw because in a corner.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alrighty. Well, I'm assuming that it's past midnight at least. Do you guys want to sleep the rest of the night and then set off in the morning?
Oh no, I turned
Sure.
into a pumpkin.
Just gigantic pumpkin. And did we just have to roll you around?
It's my
Make a
curse.
tall pumpkin.
Fast travel.
You're
I mean,
gonna
I
turn into a tall pumpkin.
I mean, as a Primaris, I don't need sleep, so I guess the better question is, where are you guys wanting to sleep? Because if we're just heading back up to the Imperial frigate, then like,
Let's go back to the Imperial frigate because that way we can just.
or yeah, I imagine we'd have to take the frigate to go to the Orc area, or can we go over there with the landing craft?
The landing craft will not be allowed as they have a PDF has explicit orders, but they are ready to provide you with their land speeder, just some smaller size landing craft that will be enough to accommodate you, and will drive you to whereabouts of where the orc infestation was sighted. the
Okay.
last.
You didn't
Can
mention that. Is it safe to assume that they know where our landing craft is and thus are going to pick us up there?
Of course they are. They are well aware. No craft lands in the Jericho city without the Brigadier General approval. It is a martial law at the time.
You
after
have
all.
way too much standards for the military. Never mind the military in the 41st millennia.
That's why it's science fiction. Fiction being operating war.
That's why it's science fiction.
Fiction being the operation word, man.
Yeah.
That's
enough.
why. But that's why army here is somewhat competent.
Well, I'm good
Let
to.
me give army some good time and make them look competent. Otherwise, I would
Never.
have said they fucked up everything and they forgot about you.
You show up and the city's on fire and it's not even the orcs. The orcs are
Yes.
just enjoying the fireworks.
Yes.
Cool. Well,
Yes.
I'm good to go
It'd be more
vibe.
realistic.
I'm good to just spend the night in the landing craft then. I mean, as a Primaris, I don't need sleep, so I'm good to just like stand on guard and chill.
I think Regan and I can use a nap.
Yeah. Question: do I get like a legit item for like gun case or no?
No. This is just a fancy fluff, as in like you
It's-
hide it. It's
it's
not even
fluff.
a gun case. It's basically a kind of like a sack that is long enough to contain a rifle.
But does
So
she
he was
get
Santa
it?
Claus.
Can I add a gun sack into my gear slot?
It's basically just carrying, concealed carry. It's just that nobody
Is
will
that a
notice.
yes?
Yes.
You guys hear that? We can abduct any small enemies we find. We now have a blackout sack.
Woo!
Don't abduct
it!
people.
It's already added. It can't be taken off. We got approval.
Sorry, DM, if you didn't want us to kidnap people, you shouldn't have given us a gun sack.
On the way home, I celebrate my gun sack.
Yes. You are now. Two of you are the Tiba and the Grandma are in the landing craft, and where Magnus stands on guard next to it. It's almost 5 p.m. at this point.
What?
Yeah.
5 a.m.?
A.m. Yes. Sorry, I'm
It's like, did we sleep the entire day and then some?
Yeah, why not?
They
5
said that they'd
a.m.
come get us. They didn't get us. It's their fault.
Okay, guys, I got a gun sack. We can go like. Talk
Yeah,
to
this
them.
is 5 a.m.
We
The
just kidnap a guard?
I'm not finished. 2 humans are still sleeping. They're doing investigation check.
Oh no.
Shit's about to go down.
That's also a 3.
Great.
What difficulty are we looking at?
DN1.
DN1? Whew. GG, easy.
Who knows? Maybe you'll fail.
Please don't fail.
All right, you ready for me to roll? Shake it, shake it, shake it. I got 1. Nice.
Exactly.
Big success.
Brr.
You notice about 12 meters away from the landing craft, somebody left a bag. What you doing?
I take it the people haven't come and picked us up yet, right?
Yes, it is way too early. And the
I
other 2 are still sleeping.
That is a good question, isn't it?
Could be another gun sack.
It could be a bomb, but you know what?
Or
I have
gun sack. Gun
I
sack.
have like 13 max wound, 12 max wound, and 5 max shock, and I also have the Primaris blood coursing through my veins. So I'm going to pull a YOLO on this one, and I'm going to go check and see what's in the bag.
You open the bag.
Surprise, it's a cat.
Nope.
Surprise,
Aw.
it's a gun sack, and inside a smaller gun sack.
Oh God, no!
Please
Please,
add it
no!
to your inventory. It needs a exclamation mark. Don't forget. That's very important.
Mini
Please,
gun
no.
sack.
Yes.
From it, you'll pull a pistol.
You
Whoops.
open the bag and see nothing. But then somebody shouts at you. Well, it was rather nice to be left alone. You spot 6 cameras and 1 combat servitor surrounding you. How the hell did they get here? Well, you notice that one of them is wearing the local PDF uniform. It's not even like the actual uniform, probably taken from like the dead body. And you realize, God damn it, those guys just went here trying to rob the Astartes. Do you think it is a mercy to cleanse them of to just kill them, just for the sake of humanity? Because
I'm not
you know,
following. There's mechanical enemies that showed up because I checked an empty bag.
they just tried to lure you away from the craft that is now currently 12 meters away from you.
Like, gasp. That's like 1.5 turns of walking.
Yes, and because you don't have landing craft, this car will have to stand in.
Don't forget to pick up the gun sack while you're.
A free case on
You're
the
getting swarmed, whatnot. Just like
Oh, sorry.
Just stick the. Just stick the bag over their head
Yes.
and just beat them
So
with it.
this is
My stuff
this
is
the start
lagging.
of combat.
1 sec.
Where am I?
Oh, it's because people were rewinding time. I see.
Yes,
Where are you?
This is-
You're nowhere here. The car.
the
Oh wait,
car
sorry.
will
The car's the
stand-
landing craft.
Yeah.
It will be a stand-in.
Okay, where am I?
And, like,
12
we're here.
meters away. So 1, 2, 3.
It's just 1 per tile, right? So
Yeah. 1,
if I turn on
4,
measurement.
6, 7, 8.
right about there.
Yeah, some here.
Okay. And so
Oh,
what's
gosh.
going on? There's some baddies.
Yes,
you want the
will.
gun sack.
Yes,
Can't
and
forget the
let
gun
me-
sack.
Against me. It was just a sack of with nothing really.
Not even
Okay,
a
I can put
cat.
a gun in it, and then it becomes a gun sack.
Those bastards, they know that shiny black metal spheres of darkness are my weakness.
Oh gosh.
So what these are like automaton things, like they're bad. They're antagonists. People aren't going to be upsetty if I kill them.
Oh, there is 5 scam and 1 combat servitor.
What's a combat servitor?
This is basically a stupid machine with nothing and really low stats. It is probably even weaker in quite many regards than scam. And I'm currently trying to Why when I'm pressing control it goes down?
I mean, control is its own thing. I don't know what you mean.
I'm trying control
Control
C.
is for multi-select.
Yeah,
You
I'm
don't
just
have to
trying
select them. You can just hover over them and control C, control V. Or you can click
Yeah.
drag all of them.
Yeah, I'm doing, but whenever I say control, it just snaps me to the bottom.
I do not know. I don't have that issue. You might have a different setting.
Yes, this is
So you're telling me these guys are like 7-ish meters away from me in different directions?
yes. And combat servitor, let me see if we have a model for it. If not, then it's gonna be a shame, but
What a missed opportunity to just take Regan's character and duplicate them. They're literally already a scum.
it would be then harder to see. But
She's a special type of scum.
We can color him black, right?
I'm the scum that has a gun sack.
Exactly.
this one, a different one, will be stand-in, even though it is just another model. But they're basically stand-ins.
Okay, I'm gonna make him bronze colored. Oh, it didn't color him. Oh, it like color tinted his entire thing. Never mind. There we go.
Yes, this is fair enough. This is gonna be a combat servitor.
Okay. Well, I assume we're not in combat at this stage.
I
Not
should buy the place
yet.
where
Not yet.
yes.
They just surrounded you, and you see that they're ready to attack.
Okay. I would make a motion pointing towards the flamethrower I have on my dude's back, the grenade belt I have around my, belt, and I'd ask them what it was that they want from me.
And the gang leader responds, well, we kind of want all your things. And one of the people in that landing craft. And we're gonna leave you alive if you just give us everything you got.
Okay. I am going to nod and slowly reach for my belt, and then I'm going to yeet a grenade at them and start combat.
Okay, so this is
Vanitas.
this is a
What's a what?
this is a combat action. So you want to eat the grenade?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. Is yeeting a grenade a combat action? I imagine it would be, right? Not just a
Make it
regular.
an attack.
What's the hold on, that's the rules reference.
Make it an attack. There is also declare.
Because it's a combat action, right?
Yes.
Um
Declare, assemble dice pool, roll an attack test, and determine if you hit, roll damage, inflict wounds.
yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, well, it's going to be a D3 because it's a grenade, right?
Yes.
So it
This is
has a
frag
DN3
grenade.
ballistics. Well, I mean, I get to choose what the grenade is, right? So
Yes.
I'd probably want to go with the how much health do these guys have? Or resilience or whatnot. What are them stats, boy?
Damn stats. Damn stats.
You know what, fuck
So-
them. I'm gonna make a real strong
Okay,
impression,
their
and I'm just gonna
resilience-
use the crack anyway.
Their resilience is 4. Their defense is 2. Their wounds are 5, and shock is 3.
Can you? Is that for the regular guys? You should be able to add the description. So defense 4, resilience what?
Resilience 4, defense 2,
Okay. What else?
and shock 3.
Shock 3. What are their wounds?
Wounds 5.
And that's it? Just those 4 stats?
Yeah, and for orc,
Oh, is that for the servitor?
yeah, for servitor, yeah.
Okay, one sec.
No. For servitor, it is resilience 7, defense 1, wounds 4, and
Okay,
no
hold on.
shock.
Resilience 7, defense 1, you said?
Yes.
Okay, and then what were no shock? And then what are the wounds?
Yeah, no shock. Wounds 4.
Okay.
Resilience 7, wounds 4, defense 1.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna make a fucking statement, baby.
Oh,
So I'm just going to delete these other guys and put in the ones with the stats.
oh. We can actually then see it later.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult though, because sometimes it shows the stats and sometimes it doesn't. It's like I have to right click on them for the stat to show up, but sometimes I can just hover over them and it shows up too. Oh, it looks like you have to hover over their base for the stats.
Oh,
Or hover and wait, maybe?
I think it's the base. When I just hover over the... yeah, when it's just over the...
I think it's just a hover and wait.
Yep, looks like it.
Okay, cool. So I am going to do a DN3. Ugh, this book. Alright, where's the rules reference? It doesn't even give me the short form for it. Nice. Cool. So it's what I choose a point within range, and it's a library, war gear, crack, grenade. So it has a blast. It says small. Very cool. That doesn't answer my question. Back to the book. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The stream is upsetty with how big the recording is, which might mean bad things for my hard drive. One moment. I have 0 bytes free. That is a bad thing. Cool. I am just going to go delete that real quick. Oh, fun fact. It seems to have split it up into...
What split
No,
it
never
up?
mind. Hold on. I was looking at the wrong thing, I think. Am I losing my mind?
What is in your mind?
Trying to find my folder for where the videos go to so I can delete the video that just ate up all of the remaining space on my hard drive so that my computer doesn't crash. Seems suboptimal.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna step away for a quick minute though.
I guess it's gotta be these ones, doesn't it? One sec, I'm very confused. Yeah, it's like not even showing the file. Oh, there it is. Cool. I'm just not going to question why it was showing different values, and hope my computer doesn't crash. Where is my fucking recycle bin, bro?
Oops.
Oh, we is struggling. Okay, I think we should be okay for now. It says that there's only like 12 gigs free, which is not a whole lot of space, but it's more than 0. Probably fine. Anyway, sorry. Let's get those sweet stats, shall we? I know there's a fucking... I know what page I'm looking for. I know where it is on the page. I just don't know what page it is.
What are you looking for exactly?
I'm pretty sure it's a DN3 ballistic skill test
For what?
to
For
throw
what?
a grenade. And I know the thrown section is in the top left corner of one of the pages.
Back now?
I just can't for the life of me find...
Area-effective weapons such as grenades, missiles, and other explosives have a blast X trait. When you fire or throw a blast weapon, choose any point in range, including another character, then make a DM3 ballistic skill test.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Yep. Found it. It was in a different section than I thought it would be. It's
Area
under
effect
war
weapon.
gear for some reason.
No.
Cool. So
Hmm.
strength DN3. Great. Okay. So now I just need to scroll down to the blast radius. Blast X is the blast radius in meters, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because I want to make sure I don't blow myself up. So it's a blast
It's
range 4. Well, I
6.
said I was using a crack. Let me see if I can even do that, or if it needs to be a... let's measure movement for you. That's... Yeah, they're within radius. Cool. So I'm going to try and throw a grenade, the crack grenade, right there.
Mm-hmm.
So a DN3 ballistics, and I have a
And A.
8. So I like my chances. I definitely need the Wrath die this time. I roll. Fancy, it flipped off of the balcony. Sorry, that's only 3 of the die, Lamau. Let me grab the other 5 as well. Nice. Oh man, we got some shifting options going on, don't we? So that's 3 fails, whatever. 2 success, 1 success needed. Oh, I got a Wrath critical too. Well, shit, son. Life is good. What the fuck does Wrath critical do again? Wrath critical. Critical, page 163. Wrath criticals. You've rolled a Wrath critical. Add 1 point of glory to the group's pool. So that's on your end, Andrew.
Wrath glory.
Well, yeah, we got an additional glory. So I don't know if you're keeping track of it. In theory, you should have been. But
Yeah.
I think it's 2 to start with.
Yes, it is 2 to start with, and let me just open.
You might want to double check the book. I believe there's a cap as well. I believe it's something like 2 times tier or something.
Glory, glory, glory. For the glory of chaos. Sorry. That's fine. Okay. Yes, of course, not glory. No. You start session with 0 glory in
Okay.
collective pool. Any player can shift an exalted icon to add 1 glory to the pool. You can only do this once per test. Whenever you roll a wrath critical on a test, you add 1 glory. The glory pool maximum is either 6 or the number of players plus 2, whichever value is higher. So, glory is. Why can't I fucking fill it up? Screw that. Yes, I'm just gonna do tiles.
Okay.
Yes, it is the. You have now 1 glory.
Okay. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. You can improve the effects of a critical hit by spending glory. Nice. Or if you don't want to roll on the table, you can add 3 extra dice to your damage and trigger a narrative effect based on the keyword. Let's see. Well, I can't get headshots.
With grenades, I doubt you can.
Surprise, motherfucker. Air burst. Let's see. I think. Well, how about we make this easy? So it says I'll roll a d66, and then if the effect doesn't apply, why don't we say I just go with the +3 ED? Yeah.
Yeah.
So well, how do I resolve this? Do I resolve? I should choose. Do I resolve the wrath critical or the hit or shifting or what?
You get the glory from the wrath critical.
Right, so I got the glory. So now do I choose what to apply?
Yes.
Okay. Just to make life easy then, I needed what, a 3 to succeed? And I have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to shift to give us another glory. Whoops, you're supposed to be a 6er. And then I guess so. Obviously, it hit. So, what are my options for shifting again?
For shifting.
Ew, this PDF does not seem to let you search.
Get it.
Oh, of course, all I had to do was scroll up. Lol.
For shifting, what do you want to know for shifting? Using shifts?
Okay, let's see. You can grant additional benefits. I can do extra
If you
damage,
remove
glory,
another
which I
one.
already did. Okay. So I guess it's just an extra damage if I shift
Yeah.
one, right? So I'm going to shift. So I shifted this first one here that I added to the dud pile for glory. So we have 2 glory. I'm going to shift the second one for extra damage. And then I'm going to still have the 3 hits with my remaining 2 regular and then 1 exalted. To roll the extra die, I'm just going to take
Now roll for
for the
result.
D66. Yeah. I'm going to get.
Now you need to roll for damage.
You guys continue. I just gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay. There we go. I just needed to add 1 to show it as a D, as a 6 and 1 as a 10. So
Okay.
I'm gonna have the blue be the regular and have this be a 10. So I
Okay.
roll a 12, and that on the table for crits is a headshot, but I would argue that that doesn't really apply
like
to this.
Yeah, I doubt you. Let's assume if it doesn't make sense, you choose the closest that makes sense.
Well, like it says, I mean, I guess the effect makes sense. It says, like, it basically tears chunks off their head. So this target suffers 1d3 wounds and is staggered. So does that apply to all of them?
For the grenade throw,
We're possibly playing this extremely wrong.
no, I don't think you can apply explosive like those things for the to the explosive.
No?
No, I don't think.
I don't suppose it specifies anywhere, does it?
Yeah, but it would make sense. Critical hits.
Well, it just says in general for the Wrath. Is there a section on grenades specifically? I'm not so sure. Oh, okay, page 185. For grenades and AoE attacks.
Yes, anyone hit by a blast weapon can attempt to dodge, blah blah blah.
Area effect, yeah. Make a D3, yep. Apply range effects as normal unless you are using a thrown weapon like grenade.
Unless you're using thrown weapon like grenade.
Yeah.
If you fail the test, the attack misses and scatter.
Well, they're
That's not
talking
good.
about regular effects for like bonus range, which obviously doesn't apply.
Yes, if you succeed, the explosion is centered on your target.
Right, which is a
If you
center
imagine
there.
the distance, if your target's in a mobile number of division is equal to half the blast rating. If you're using a theater of mind approach, you can use a number as a shorthand to determine how many approximate targets are hit. GMs might decide the frag
Yeah,
grenade hits.
no, it
to-
says if you inflict a critical hit with a blast weapon, the effects apply to all targets. However, it says you cannot shift to increase the damage of a blast weapon. So
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, so it's only gonna be like the
well, so I can't shift for the damage. Is there anything else I can shift for?
no for glory.
Well, I already did the one shift for glory. Let's see what else
Yeah.
I can do.
So not really then. Nothing
Shifting,
really.
using shift for extra damage, shift for glory. I
Yeah.
assumed I could shift for something appropriate, like if I want to say, oh, maybe I blow up an explosive in the environment, but it's not like there's any barrels or anything here. So.
Yeah, there is only extra damage and glory in the combat situation, or improve speed.
Well, I mean, that's for. I mean, do you want? Are you okay with me saying that I throw it so expertly with the shift that they don't get the chance to avoid it?
I allow it.
Okay. Neat. Oh, so spend that
You
sweet
are-
stuff.
You actually cooking the grenade and throw it, and it lands.
That's
and
not
explodes
spooky.
just as it lands. It explodes just as it lands. So
Okay.
now what's the damage of a frag grenade?
I have-
frag grenade.
No idea. Let's find out. So it is 14 plus 5 extra dice with 2 armor piercing. And then the critical effect from it is they suffer 1d3 wound and are staggered. So, suffice to say, they probably all die.
Let me check the math just in case.
Because defense is chance to hit, but that's not relevant. Resilience
It's
is their
resilient.
damage reduction, which is 4 on the little guys. And then their wounds are 5. So 14 damage absolutely destroys them.
Absolutely fucks up. Like you just killed 3 guys.
You overdid it.
You know, if there was a definition of overkill, you stand right here.
Yeah.
Would
Even
be the textbook fucking definition.
even without any of the extra die rolls, I straight up
You
like
fucked them
immediately
up.
killed all 3 of them, including the servitor. So that's cool. I I basically vaporized the 3 of them. Real neato. You could probably just delete them, right? You don't need those ones again, do you?
Is that stuff with the
The stats are
Stats
copied,
apply.
so you only need 1 in theory.
yeah? I I took those two because it's gonna be
Okay.
the
More than
servitor.
one.
Can I rename it?
Probably. Yeah, its name.
Yeah. Combat
Zoom.
Servitor. Yes. Good.
A nice triple kill, by the way.
Right. Okay. So I killed the two of the scum, the servitor, and then there's two
One
scum
servitor.
left. Or sorry, the one servitor. Yeah. And
Yeah,
then there's
now
two scum left.
you have done your attack
Yeah.
action.
So I still have so many
Movement.
reference pages. So I still
Movement,
have,
simple action, free action.
and then reflexive. Yeah. Okay. So with my
Really sorry, I need to go to the washroom.
illegal. That's right. I'll figure it out while you're gone.
Yeah, sorry, but
Relax, we all gotta pee. Not right now, but we pee as people. I did unmute my mic, right?
You are not muted right now. Yes.
No, I had it muted. I had it on the entire time, right?
Yes. As far as needing to pee,
Okay. Okay.
and then not peeing together. Although you could.
Well, not in our house, no. Like,
What?
we cannot all share the toilet at the
You
same time.
definitely can. I do not think you want to though.
No, because like I would take the entire toilet because I gotta sit.
You can shift backwards and leave a
It's
gap.
like-
Believe me, you can.
It's like
Again,
it's not.
I suggest against it.
It's like
You gonna
Is
go
it-
pee?
no, I already went.
Ah, I see. Oh, would you look at that? The quick reference also tells us how grenades and AoE work. Funny that.
you know, the rulebook says that the default intellect for those guys are 4, but considering they try to attack you, I would say it is plummeting into 1, or maybe even negative.
We're hitting digits that shouldn't even be physically possible. Okay, so with my free action, I would like to grip my other grenade, and then as a simple action, I would like to look at them menacingly and ask if they still want to continue fighting.
Don't you have to roll for intimidation?
It's up to the DM.
DM?
They seem pretty fucking intimidated. I would be if I were them right
mean-
about.
I would
In
say
serious-
I would say they seem more like pretty fucking stupid rather than intimidated.
Okay, so they're not worried?
But they're not.
Okay, so then as my last non-reflexive action, I would like to move up to distance in meters, or speed in meters. So I have 7 as a Primaris. So I'm going to move
7-ish is enough.
there.
Plus minus 1, plus minus a quarter is okay in my opinion.
Well,
Don't
yeah,
be
I'm
the
trying to go from center of hex to center of hex. So I'm going to go there, as far away from them as possible.
Yes. Now it's their turn.
Yeah.
They have auto pistol, which is and their default is 5. Oh yeah,
5 what?
sorry. A ballistic skill.
Okay.
So I will. Can I create my own cubes? Objects.
Probably. No.
No, why you wouldn't?
I'm gonna use white for that, okay?
Sure.
Okay, so.
Don't fall asleep.
Never.
Oh,
You
do
ask
it.
Regan, there's lots of yawning, not so much falling asleep while playing.
Oh, yeah, combat takes a long ass time.
Well, yeah. Also, we don't know
Okay,
how
they
things
have.
work.
That too.
Okay, so they have 5 ballistic skill. Maybe I should have attached that to them too. They have 5 ballistic skill and a parameter of 3. So mine is 8.
A what parameter?
A.
So they have a ballistic check of 8?
Yeah.
Dear God, okay.
Sorry. So
I'm sitting here with a defense of fucking 3.
it's ballistic check is always like the skill and the attribute.
Yeah.
So this is 8. Yes.
That is 9, I believe. No, you're right. It's 8. Yep.
How can I group them together? Let
Just they're already grouped, so if you select them all and then press R, it'll roll them, or you can just shake at them.
So 1, 2, 3.
4, 5.
Yeah, so it's 5.
Well, but they have to attack one at a time, right? So
Yeah, so this one attacks, this
Okay.
one attacks, and because this is, and then this one. Well, I'm just gonna say that. Okay, this one attacks the one next to the gate,
right.
and he rolls 5.
Okay, so that's higher than my defense. So yeah, that's gonna hit.
Yes. So now for damage is 7 plus ED, and how can I measure the distance?
Oops. You have to turn on the. We should probably just get a ruler icon rather than. Hold on. Let me just add a item rather than us literally using the characters each time. Doesn't seem to be like a tape measure.
You
which
are
would be cool.
within 10, so you are within medium, so you actually get +2 defense.
No, medium. The +2 defense is for long range.
Oh yeah, +1 then, because they're beyond your short range, so it's
No.
still 4.
It's medium.
No,
It's within medium.
Yeah, but you get +1 defense if they're within medium, and +2 if they're beyond medium.
No, I thought it was they gain extra dice if I'm in short, and they gain nothing in medium, and they get 2 defense in long, isn't it? To the rule book.
To the wall. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
If the target is in short range, you gain +1 bonus. If the target is beyond medium range, they gain +1 too. Oh yeah, I confused. Sorry.
Okay, so so what's their attack or what's the damage of the auto pistol? 8.
7 plus ED.
Well, it's just 7. Then they have to roll that first, right?
Yes. So how do I roll?
Well, sorry, it's 7, and then they have 1 ED.
Yes.
Okay, so that would be 8 damage, yeah. And I have a resilience of 9, so fucking suck it, boy.
Yes. The next one. I'm gonna group them together.
I literally don't think they can actually damage me, because even if they pull a icon,
Yeah,
it'll be 9
They're
exactly.
brave, not smart. So this one moves to. Let me see the speed.
I mean, I think you'd have to do 2 movements for that, right? Rather than passing through the the wall.
Yes, I'm trying to see what their speed is.
It should just be human, so 6, right?
Yeah. So 1 here, and then 5 left. So they're going really fucking close range
Okay.
to you. So now this one gets the ballistic check,
Mm-hmm.
and so
What page were you looking at for the short range? Oh, never mind. I think I'm literally on it. Okay, so for the ballistic test, he gets another one, so he gets 9 die for that.
oh yeah. Wait, isn't that 9?
No, it's 8. That's 10.
Okay. Oh god. So we're gonna roll this one. So it is 1 success and 2, so 3. He
3
doesn't
what?
even.
3 defense? He doesn't even. Yeah, that's my defense is 3.
Yes. He doesn't even,
Dweebs!
he doesn't even
Dweebs!
or he can hit you. Yes.
They're
This
metal
is the
dweebs.
end of the round. Now your comrades are woken up by the sound of combat, and they are
After 84 years.
and they're getting out of their car, literally just next to it, and they're ready to fight. But it's not just them. Now, out of the shadows, you see that another group of gangers approaches. Also, counting of 4 additional gang members.
I gotta go get my dice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move them to the middle of each thing, more or less. So yeah, now initiative.
Well,
Now
I
it's
mean,
good.
we don't roll for initiative. We choose who goes first, and then it alternates,
Yes.
right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you
We
choose
pick
to go-
initiative.
Well, I've got another grenade, so you know what?
Wait,
You want to
Do
waste
it.
the grenades? You won't be
Waste?
able to-
Wasted? I
This is a
wasted
shot.
them. You kidding
This is
me?
the one shot. We're probably
Exactly.
just gonna kill them and ride off into the sunset.
Oh,
Two
should
lords,
you?
but we don't. But we won't get that to the next episode. This is the pilot episode.
Should I be putting in their corpses, or are we presuming that I'd like basically blew them to infinity and beyond?
yes.
We're Buzz Lightyear this.
They did get grenaded pretty fucking hard.
They get grenaded out of the fucking existence, mate.
Roll for damage. I don't think I will. They're just dead, regardless of what I get. Could have rolled
Mush.
some negatives and they still would have died.
They are mush.
Okay. Well, I have another grenade. I do also have the flamethrower. And
Do you want
that
to do the?
what?
If you did a grenade, could probably try out the 6 sniper and try and take out anybody that's left.
Well, I
Not that I
can't.
suspect there will be.
Yeah, I can't grenade like everybody.
Not with that at.
Guy.
You have
Um,
technically 3 more grenades.
Yeah. What's the war gear? The frag grenade is range 6, so I could potentially hit a few of them with that. Yeah, I could hit these 4 with it. If that works for y'all. Is a grenade
Is grenade
considered
what?
an attack? Or is
Yes.
it like
Is it not?
I'm just wondering
Why
if
would
it's
it
like
not
just
be?
well, I'm wondering if it's like an action. Oh, I guess they're the same thing. Never mind.
It is attack action. As far
Well,
as
it's a main
I-
action. Even if it's not an attack action, it's a main action, and
Yeah.
they fall into the same thing. So it makes sense. Oh, I didn't even have a reflexive action. Whoopsie. Anyway, yeah. So I could probably go first and then nade these fools.
Like if you tossed it like here-ish, wouldn't that get all 5 of them?
Oh, maybe. Let's see. Shit, I'm just going to
Yeah.
duplicate this. Hold on. If you leave that guy where they were.
This is 6. This is within 5.
Yeah. 5, 5. Well, this is 6.2, but if I throw it like on this tile, that's 6.3.
Again, tiles are within a quarter of a tile. I count as 1.
Okay. Well then,
If it's at 6.3, I would have said no.
yeah, it's 6.2 at most. So,
Yeah, if you put it from here, I'm not counting because it's 6.3.
okay. So if
Yeah,
I
you see 6.3.
I mean, are we talking from center to center or from?
From ish center from to center ish?
Okay. So would you say that hits them all or no?
Yes, yes, yes. Who's red?
Red's hand is in the way.
Yes, thank you. Yes. I would say not this one.
Okay, but if we move that
Just
there. Whoops, sorry. Hold on. I'm trying to center it. It's not in the center right now. Okay, so then for the outliers, that's...
no.
Okay, so yeah, it's still only 4 at most. So I'd probably grab the far ones so that Grammy and Yuck can hit people.
That's fair. Are we allowed to move and attack during a turn?
Yeah, you have, if you look at the quick reference I posted, you have a combat action, a movement, a simple action, a free action, and a reflexive action.
Okay.
Or you can do advanced actions like a full round action, a multi-action, or a multi-attack.
Ooh,
Roll
there's
the
options.
grenades.
I mean, they gave us 4 grenades. I'm going to use 4 grenades.
Use 4 grenades on just some lowly guys who probably just trying to get by because there is no job and there is martial law in the city.
Bro,
And
I
you-
asked them. I gave them the chance to fuck off, and they
Yeah, again,
didn't want
they're brave. They're not smart.
Actually,
They
let me
should have went
see.
and talked to the people to get that free loot, and job and stuff.
I might be able to flamer them instead. Let me see. Ballistic skill rating, which is 4. So I could do a flame and potentially shift up to 4. But that's not going to be terribly effective. I could like maybe hit. Well, what
Those
is the
two.
range on the flamer anyway? Isn't it like 8?
Oh.
Yeah, it has a range of 8. Well, technically 12 at long range. So I could I could move. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be hard to do to hit multiple. Mind you, again, they also literally can't kill me currently.
Well, if you got them handled, you know.
But also,
You can just show off and start killing them in melee.
I mean, grenade go boom. I likey the multi-killy. What can I say? Yeah, if I could move further, like if I could get over here, I could
You
potentially.
can do a full round action.
Well, sure, and then
That's
they
right.
swarm me. But
You
like,
can explode yourself.
it seems a little redundant, but
You
when
can
I could
just
just grenade them, you know. Anyway, so are we good?
Maybe
We
if
good with
you
me going
grenade-
first? I guess to start
Yeah,
with.
if you grenade them, after
Um,
this, we can go back to the quartermaster and just let him know that we misplaced a couple grenades and we need a few more, and maybe he'll be nice.
Well, you can only requisition supplies once per run. We also should have theoretically requisitioned ammo, but we didn't. So whoopsie.
I'm sure we can find some more grenades in any case.
you can buy some more grenades, probably.
Hopefully, maybe.
Breaking the one requisition.
It's okay. I know a guy.
I know the guy who can also blackmail you.
He owes me a high five, so probably
You owe
catching up.
him
With
The
a
him.
high
grim
five.
darkness of the far future.
Yeah. If you want to go first, I can probably sniper somebody if they're far out or close, or I can take care of someone probably.
Okay. Well, you know what? They don't call me a tank for nothing. So I think I will
I don't
use.
call you big boy for
Tank,
nothing,
tank,
yes?
tank, tank, tank,
Yeah.
tank, tank.
So I'll use. Oh, dude, a run is just a simple action and movement. Fuck it. I wasn't using that movement anyway. We're gonna flamethrower everybody, baby. All right.
Oh wait.
I'm gonna get rid of the frag grenade thing currently. So I can move. I'm just gonna put a die here just so I know where my character was standing. I can move up to 12. And then this is gonna be kind of hard to tell. And then I can shoot in a straight line. So would shit, I don't even know how you tell how I can hit. How wide is the flame burst? Is it just 1 pip wide?
Oof.
Because it says it destroys it, like it hits in a straight line.
Yeah. So it is, we assume it is basically if it touches within couple of meters of that line of where you're aiming, it will hit.
Okay. But I can't even hit the dude way back here because they're 12 or they're more than 12 away anyway, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Could I? Let's see, how far could I have gone?
I'm also now going through the war gear to see if you can loot, if I allow it.
Well, there isn't any rules on looting, so it's up to you. But mind you, the first dude got fucking kablammed, or the first 3 dudes got fucking kablammed. So I don't think there's gonna be a whole lot there. Methinks. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, hitting 3 people with fire sounds pretty fly still. So
Fire.
I'll go there, and then I'll flame there. If that sounds good.
Yeah.
Very nice. Okay, so I... What am I doing? It's a ballistic skill check. Do I have anything special that applies? Well, because I have the salamander gene seed, I can re-roll rank, so 1 die on a melta or fire attack. So ballistic skill 8, I guess, right? With a
Yep.
wrath die. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. So for the flamer, it says that I can shift to arc it, but that's probably not going to apply here. And then it says that I roll damage once and apply the damage to all targets. Do I have
Yes.
to roll to hit on each of them? I
No, once you
think.
once
Or
you
no, it
hit
says I hit
one,
all. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
and for the damage, it is pretty uniform. Cause
Well, I don't know. It says is also hit. I don't know. It seems to imply that it's just one hit check, but that doesn't make sense, does it?
it makes sense to me.
What is their defense anyway? Is there a chance of me even They only have 2 defense. I'm not fucking missing with 8 die on them. All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna roll then. If you're good.
Yeah.
With that. Glorious. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I get a complication. Shitty.
Ooh.
I can re-roll rank die though. Can I re-roll a wrath die?
Sure, let me check the rules. Wrath die 162. The wrath die. Wrath die can trigger a wrath critical, wrath complicated as part of any skill. However, there may be times where GM feels that the effect may overcomplicate the results. The GM can always decide what wrath critical, wrath complications does not activate during a specific test.
Well, yeah, but that's saying. I don't know if that answers if you can re-roll. Let's find out. Re-roll wrath die, wrath and glory. And there is no answer whatsoever. Nice. Well, let's see.
Nope, I don't think you can re-roll.
Well, it doesn't. Oh, hold on. Let me just search the re-roll term instead of searching for wrath critical. Well, okay, so it says in the wrath point section, you can only do a wrath, like spend a wrath point to reroll once per test, and you can't reroll a wrath die that rolled a complication. So I think if you can't use a wrath to reroll it, you probably can't reroll it with anything, right?
Yeah, that's the only thing I found. You have a complication. So now wrath complications.
Okay.
Roll d6 for the complications.
Un momento, por favor. Cool. So we can either choose one flavorfully, give you a point of ruin, or use the chart. What would a fitting one be? I am going to. What's the atmosphere on this planet? Is it like, I assume, dusty due to the lack of like life in other places, or what?
It is somewhat dusty. I would say it is very dry, low humidity, but it's basically imagined like the dust everywhere. Basically hot Vancouver summer, but like for most part, with a little bit more dust in the air.
Okay.
No.
So I would say I think a fitting complication would be I use the flamer, but due to all the dust and dryness, it like overheats, so I can't use it for a round. If that works for you, Mr. GM.
The flaming part of the flamethrower fucks up due to all the conditioning, and I will allow that.
Yeah, okay. Cool. So for the actual
You have 3.
thing, it was what? 3.
1, 2, 3.
What was I trying to hit again?
Those
Their defense,
guys.
right? 2. So
Yeah.
they're all hit. So damage is a lot. 12. Technically, I would have gotten an extra one to hit. Now, you gotta have to roll hit on each of them, right? Because this dude's within close range, so he'd have to have been.
No, you choose the target and you hit it. The rest is follows. So if you shoot the guy who's close and there's somebody in the line, then you apply the same result to everybody in the area of effect of weapon.
Okay, so
That's how I understand it as the from area of effect, because you like it's not like fire gonna it's not like fire is gonna affect people differently just because they are standing 1 meter further there, but they're still within effective range. They're gonna be crispy regardless.
Okay. Oh, interestingly, the rules reference I posted looks like it's running the old, the pre-errata rule. And the pre-errata says when you fire a flamer weapon, you can target a maximum number of individuals in the weapon's range equal to double your ballistic skill rating. So obviously that doesn't apply here. It does say you automatically hit any target, and any target may attempt to reduce the damage using rules for dodging area of effect attacks. So if I look at the current book, it ignores cover, fills the space, and you're targeting a straight line. Anything in that line is also hit by the attack.
Yeah, so I assume that if you hit your initial target, you hit all the target within the line. That's what I understood from the rules.
Okay, and then they have the option of reducing damage via the dodging. Okay, well, so for the actual damage then, so we'll say I targeted, whoops.
That guy?
I would have had to have targeted that guy so that I could hit all three, right?
Yes.
So that would be 10 away.
10.
So that's more than medium, right? So that automatically makes it a long range. So that gives them 2 defense, right?
Yeah.
So that means that they would actually have a 4, and I only rolled 3.
3.
So, but I can re-roll 1 failed die because it's a flame or melt a weapon. Or what is it? Does it rank or double rank? 1 sec. May re-roll rank, so 1. So I'm going to re-roll that bad boy. And it's still a miss. I think I might have to spend one of those wrath points. Cool. I think I'm going to do that. So I'm going to spend a wrath to reroll all failed dice. I'm assuming we're not including the wrath die in that.
Nope.
Yeet. Nice. Okay. Now they're definitely hit.
Crispy.
So for damage, it's 12 damage plus 2 ED. Are any of them going to try and dodge it?
1 second, I'm gonna open for dodging.
It's 186.
Yes.
Sorry, 185 technically, I guess. Where is it? No, sorry, it's 186.
Yes, I'm reading.
So they attempt full defense. What is it? That's a full turn action though, right? That would burn up their turn.
Okay, so I will do that. Full defense. This is the full. I think this is full. Yeah, this is full round action. Thus, I'm gonna increase their defense of all three of those, and I need their initiative.
What is
Test.
this? Add 1+ in any icons rolled to your resilience instead of your defense. What the fuck?
And their initiative is 3, so I need to roll
Well, why are you
3
adding
death.
initiative? Isn't it just 1+ resilience?
1 plus defense increase. No, I'm doing the full action, so until the end of your turn, your defense is increased +1 for every icon rolled in the initiative attribute test.
Okay, wait, hold on. Sorry, I need to. Oh, so I see. You're talking about the actual full defense thing. I was reading the dodging area still.
Yeah, but it's basically the same, but
Resilience
I'm
instead
using...
of defense.
So I need to roll. They have an
So they make
initiative of...
an initiative, yeah, and then yeah.
I'm gonna
Gotcha.
start from the closest one to you to the one furthest. Okay.
Yeah.
So that one closest have 2, so they have exalted one, so he has +2 resilience. What's his resilience? 4,
4.
so it becomes 6.
So does that mean they just don't take damage then entirely?
No, they take less damage because they're resilient. And what was the damage you rolled for the flame?
I didn't roll for it. It's 12, and then I didn't roll any because I was like seeing if they're dodging it. So it would be 2 ED, and that would be 3 icons. So it'd be 15 damage.
15 damage. This guy is the one closest to you, is dead regardless.
So
Even
it's
with all the resilience, he is fucked. So this one is dead. The one
I'm
furthest
still not
away.
sorry. I'm still not understanding the book why it's saying 1 + any icons rolled to your resilience instead of your defense. What does it mean by resilience instead of defense? Because the full defense is saying it's...
Yeah, it's basically we're doing the full.
Oh, it's doing it to resilience instead of... Okay, it's adding it to its resilience, so they take less damage, but they still get hit. Gotcha.
They still get hit, but this one didn't survive.
Okay.
Let's talk about the second one. Oh shit! Sorry.
He rolls.
He
Is
got
this... Would that dude
+2.
drop loot or no? Am I burninating them too good?
You don't burninate them or explode them. Only shot will get any kind of loot.
Oh.
Sorry.
Do you want loot?
More burninating is... I mean, hey, I'm literally running flamethrowers and grenades, okay? If I was worried about loot, I wouldn't have taken those objects.
Basically, remember the words of Dr. Valen from XCOM. We want to loot them, don't explode them. This also applies to flamethrowers. Because flamethrower burns so crisp, most of the loot is fucking melting.
So what is their initiative anyway?
3.
3? So they're doing a 3 plus... My god. Your defense increases by... No. 1 plus icon. So you're rolling 3 initiative, and any icons they get are on top of their resilience.
Yes.
But dude, no matter what you roll, that's not going to be enough to give them enough resilience to block it. Well, I guess it could.
No.
It's 15 damage, right? So they'd have to roll all 3 exalted. And then they'd be on 1 health. Okay.
Yeah, this guy also dead. The third one. Let's see. Maybe he will be lucky.
So 2, so 3, so 7 resilience and 5 wounds, which is 12 points total. So they still die.
Yes.
Lovely.
Again.
Gotta love the flamers, baby.
They're trying. They are trying their best, mate.
They're trying so hard, and yet I just keep burninating. Cool.
Yeah.
I think I technically still have a reflexive action, and running was simple and movement. I have a free action. What do free actions even do? To page 179. Do a thing. I don't have any things to do, so I guess I'll just vibe.
Oh shit! I just see it. Combat compilation. A result of one on rot die during the attack results in a compilation is normal, just like a normal compilation. The result is purely based on the icons you roll. Compilations do not by themselves mean that you just failed, only that something unusual or unfortunate has occurred.
Right, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I still flamethrowered all of them, but now it overheated and I can't use it next round. So it's a yes, but. Alright, sorry, is that a problem for something?
No, just.
Okay.
So if there was any other appropriate. But no, the one you said is the most appropriate. Okay, now what's your remaining action?
I just have a reflexive action, and it doesn't really tell me what reflexive actions are. On page 180, it's just reflexive actions can be made outside of your turn. You can only make one per round. You use it in a response to somebody else doing something, but it doesn't actually tell you what a reflexive action is. So I would probably imagine that what the fuck? What is a reflexive action? Good question. It's a mystery. That's it. It's literally this blurb in the bottom left of the page. And then it's like, okay, now that we've talked about that, let's talk about full round actions. I'm going to search and see if there's anything else about them. I guess just things that give you reflexive action. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a reflexive attack on page 184.
Yes.
And then it looks like you have some reflexive actions for, like, talents and whatnot, but my reflexive action is
basically useless because you can't attack because of your weapon.
Well, what? Well, no, I can. Well, my talent is a watch out, sir, but I'm currently in the middle of everybody anyway. So I mean, or I was at least.
Yes. So. It's only like attack. And you...
So I can use reflexive attack if somebody gets near me.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's if they try to move out of range, I guess.
Yes. Yeah.
So I guess that's it then, hey? The only things you have are reflexive attacks and then any reflexive actions that it gives you.
And the talents, if they...
Well, yeah, that's what I meant by talents and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's my turn. So here's the good question. Were you planning on having any of those guys activate first? Because if so, they just lost their turn.
I'm deciding it right now who's gonna do what first.
Well, I mean, it would have had to have been a select before we started, wouldn't it? For turn order?
No, I was planning to use this guy first because
he was closest. I agree, but I think turn order should be right. I'm saying in general though, I think turn order should be determined at the start, right?
Or round, yes, because I'm using wave system.
What do you mean wave system?
Round 1, it was you versus 5. Now, four additional guys arrived.
Right, but they don't all act at once, right? They're not a mob.
No, they're like, I was like, you, couple of guys, then one of you, couple of guys, then one of you, couple of guys, if left.
Right.
So it's player, DM, player, GM.
Right, but... One sec. No, I think you're right, actually. It says, depending on who went first, an agent or threat, a character from the other group may now take their turn. So you get a selected each time, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird, but I guess it prevents us from just focus firing like in XCOM and just being like, hey, that's a real cool team stack. You got to be a shame if we killed them all as soon as they're about to act.
Yeah, it basically auto adjusts. It's basically imagine auto adjustment whenever you kill somebody,
Yeah.
just so it will always be player GM, player GM.
Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, cool.
I mean, like otherwise you could have just killed everybody who goes first.
Yeah, well,
and then
that's
you have,
exactly
like,
what I'm saying.
three-
Yeah.
That's a little bit too OP.
Well, it does have to be, but I agree.
Like,
I got it. We're on the same page.
yes,
roll.
okay.
Rock 'em.
So this guy is within 6. So he will do the ballistic test to shoot the grandma. And his ballistic is 4 plus 4, 8. No, 5 plus 3, 8.
Is she within
is-
short range? Because they'd have an extra
Yes.
die.
Yeah, and because of that, plus 1. So this is 5.
So they roll 9 to hit.
Yes. Oh, look at that.
Am I dead?
Not yet, but
Well, I don't think you can shift with a roll to hit, can you?
no, but still the fact that they have icons.
I mean, they definitely
so
fucking hit.
let me took 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. They definitely hit you, Grandma.
Oh,
They-
I only have like 7 max wounds.
No, this is just to hit.
Oh,
The damage. We will calculate.
please whip the damage. Whiff that damage. Whiff it.
Yeah, this is auto pistol action, so it is
Yo,
7 plus
bruh.
1.
Bruh, you forgot to have a wrath die.
Do I have to?
Well, anytime
Oh.
you attack, it has to, right? Because you can roll complications, can't you?
Yeah, theoretically.
They can shift for the test to hit. They can shift for extra damage dice.
Yeah. So I still had 11 and I have 1, 2, 3, 4 exalted icons.
What was your you are moving them too fast, by the way, so it is re-rolling them, but they were all 6s?
Yes, those were
Okay.
all 6s.
What's Kaylee's defense?
My
Kaylee's
My defense.
is 2. No, 2 plus 4. No,
Wait, what do
that's
you mean 2
resilient.
plus 4? Yeah, for defense
no,
it's just one number.
Yeah,
Two.
defense is 2, yeah.
Okay, so then, yeah, they could shift all of these for extra damage.
Oh, yeah, so 4. So it's auto pistol, which is 7 plus ED, plus 7 plus 1 extra damage.
So you
So I
have
need to roll.
5 extra damage dice because of
Yeah.
the shifting.
Oh no.
So yeah. Ooh,
Whiff
Let's roll.
it.
let's
Whiff
roll.
it. Did you whiff it?
No. Decidedly
God.
not.
No.
Which is like, help me count. What?
There's a 6, there's a 5, there's a 4,
It's
there's another
5
4, there's
extra
1.
damage.
Yeah.
So am I dead? So I just
So
5
it's
plus
5 extra damage plus
5
whatever
plus-
the base damage is.
which is 7.
So that's 12 damage. So what's your resilience, Kaylee? Your
My
total
res-
resilience?
my total resilience is 8.
Okay, well
8.
that's still not bad. So you
Just
take 4
suffer.
wounds, or you can turn
Yeah.
some of it into shock by rolling determination.
Yeah.
Let's roll some determination.
Wherever.
Here's your die.
Which is 3, right?
I don't know. Whatever your determination value is, I guess. Yeah, I'm checking
Determination 3.
checking how wounds work.
I will go for determination.
Or is determination something you have to do on your turn, or is it something after you take damage?
think something after you take damage.
It says you can roll whenever you suffer wounds to convert them into shocks. That seems to imply that it's immediate, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, roll a number of dice equal to your toughness, and then every icon you roll reduces the number of wounds you suffer by 1 and converts it into shock. So how much
So
shock do you have?
I have
Your max
5.
shock.
max shock. My max shock is 5.
Okay.
My determination is 3.
Okay. So, well,
But toughness is 3.
yeah. So, well, the toughness, determination, same thing in this
Yeah.
case. So, yeah, I guess roll 3 dice and see which one you getting. So 3. So you'd get 3 shock and 1 wound.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're
So where would I put that on the sheet?
Just under shock,
Shock.
instead of max shock.
So shock of what was it?
3.
3 and a wound of
And-
1.
Wound of 1, yeah. So as a
Yeah,
result of being wounded, anytime you do a test, it gets more difficult by 1, by the by.
God damn it.
Yes. So who's next? This guy.
I mean, you have the med kit anyway, so.
Yeah.
So it's either Regan or Kaylee. Or sorry, what is that dude doing anything else?
He is moving slightly.
Okay.
Regan, do you want to go?
Forward.
Do you want to go kick some ass?
I mean-
Sure.
Take your revenge for Grandma? What?
Well, I was just gonna say she has a sniper, so if you're wanting the person in front of you to die, you're probably better off doing that yourself. So if
I was thinking she was just gonna go and stab the dude and save the gun for later.
she goes and stabs the dude, then she's gonna go get shot by other people potentially. Just worth
Yes.
pointing out, perhaps.
Because they are going to move.
But she can snipe them currently, and then you might be able to kill the one in front of you, because the one in front of you isn't going to attack anybody else. So
Sniping sounds like the best
until
option.
the next round he is.
Alright, let's go.
Do you have a pistol or something? Wait.
No,
Let me
I
see
have
that.
I have the stabler and the power sword.
You have heavy stabber.
Heavy stabber, yes.
Yeah, this is the ranged one, so you can shoot.
Okay, so I get to roll 2 dice, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go for that. Is there anything else I need to add onto this before I do so?
what are you doing? Sorry, you're attacking with your ballistic skill.
Yeah, my ballistics, which is 2.
Oh, you're going first, Lamau. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot this guy and then Regan can get these 2.
Well, I mean, maybe they're going to move up to attack if she goes after you, because they're going to move before her.
Okay,
Yes.
Regan, do you want to go first then? And shoot them?
Yeah. Cool. So I got my handy dandy sniper rifle out of the gun sack. Good times.
Yeah.
So I'll be shooting both. Is that possible?
Yeah, it's a multi-attack, so it makes
Full round action.
it's a +2 DN to all attacks for each attack beyond the first.
Okay.
And then you roll damage once and apply it to all targets. So that seems to imply that you roll to hit twice, which I guess makes
Yes.
sense.
Okay. So I have to roll 7 the dice pool, so 7 die. Correct?
It's
me
whatever your
see.
ballistic skill is.
Total is 7.
So yeah, I'm just double checking.
I'm also double checking the multi attack. Also,
Yeah.
attack proximity multi action. Every additional attack increases the defense of every target by +2. Okay, so that was your roll for the first target,
Well,
and then for the
I mean,
next
she hasn't
target,
rolled yet.
Yeah, and then for the next target, it's basically gonna be rolling the same, but the target will have +2
Well,
defense.
no, they both have +2 defense.
For every target, additional attack increase. Every additional attack increases the defense.
Right,
of
right. So if you attack
Oh,
3,
yeah.
it would apply twice.
everything. Yeah, I overlooked.
And it
every
must
target,
use the
so-
same weapon. You cannot shift. Roll damage once and apply it to all. So the question is it it's an advanced action, but is it a full round action? I'm not so sure. Is
So,
there full round? What?
Could someone give me dice? I only got 4 and can't copy.
I think the full round action is only charge, sprint, or full defense. So I think
Apparently
multi-attack is
multi-attack
just
is
considered
a-
a combat.
Yeah. Huh. Well, then you will be able even to move after that and use some actions.
That
Just that action. That's who did something.
I didn't do.
Yeah, I undid a duplication of dice, and it did not like that. So
No.
anyway, there's your dice, Regan,
Thank you.
You need 7.
and then one of them
And
needs
then
to
I
be
roll-
wrath.
Okay, so 6 and a wrath?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6 for rough dice. So
6 to hit. Who did
They-
she target?
the one at those two.
I'll do closest first.
So is that what's your range?
18, I think. For her.
18 at the lowest,
Okay.
54
Yeah,
at
it's
the
just
highest.
it's just 18 for multiples. So
Oh.
Yes.
you have. Oh, I don't think you didn't aim though for your sniper perk, did you? Womp womp. You should have gotten extra dice though, because that's close quarters, right?
Yeah.
So if you want to,
Those two are
let's
definitely.
double check it. Man, this is so much. So it's in short range, so you get an additional die. So I guess roll another die.
2.
Okay. So that doesn't help at all. So that's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 icons, and they have
6
a
icons.
DN of 2, and then it's another 2 because of the
Yeah, so-
multi-attack. So 4. So you hit.
Still hit.
Well, she hit the one. She has to roll for the other still.
Yeah. The one here is
18.
still
So they're
within.
within range as well.
So just have to re-roll these ones again?
Yes.
I'll
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
5 again. So
5.
another hit.
Yeah, you hit both of them.
Neat. So then you roll for damage and apply it to both, I guess.
Okie dokie. Is that just the 7 dice again?
It's whatever the sniper says for damage, and then however many ED there are.
10
Yeah.
damage, 1 ED.
And then is it one? I thought for some reason the sniper was 0 ED, but
No, it's +1.
what do you mean plus 1? Plus 1 for what?
ED.
Right. Oh no, it was a salvo of 0, right? Yeah. What does your ammo do again?
Ammo?
Yeah, you have bleeder rounds, right?
Uh,
So you can shift for an attack test. Is that the damage or for the hit? I'd assume the damage.
What?
Attack
What?
test is the hit.
Okay.
What
So
is that? What is that? Who is moving something?
I'm trying to figure out what this is.
it's Kaylee. She's fucking around with stuff.
What is this? What am I holding?
You're
This is
holding
the
a
mission.
mission objective.
Uh.
You dragged it out of one of the objective pouches,
I didn't mean to.
Whatever.
and
It did not break anything, so it's good.
so I guess she could have or what was it? You hit 5 for both,
Yes. And,
so she couldn't shift anyway without missing. So your bleeder
Yes.
rounds do not help you in this case. But you hit both of them, so I guess roll damage. So 10 plus, then just roll 1 die.
so 10 dice and then 1 extra?
No, 10 damage flat, and then you roll 1 to see how much extra damage you get.
Oh, I see. Cool.
None.
So
Woo!
none.
So
So it's
10
still 10
damage
damage.
on each of them,
Which they have-
which
they
kills
have-
them both.
Yes.
Creep.
But they drop loot. Nice.
It's my loot, right? Right, guys?
I guess it depends.
right,
doesn't it?
guys?
It depends, doesn't it?
This one
Right,
did not.
guys?
I killed like 7 people. What do you want about?
Yeah, but
I
killed
help.
it.
It depends what it is.
Drop
If
the
they're
loot.
dropping grenades, I'm getting them anyway. Let's be real.
Maybe I want to try the grenades. They look pretty spicy after you like obliterated
They
half
all-
the
It's because I had the skills to do
Okay,
it.
the only thing
Mhm.
they are dropping is something that they
Well, don't tell us.
have-
Don't tell us spoilers. We haven't
No,
even
no,
looted
just-
it, bro.
No, they're gonna roll something that they have like in the war gear section.
Oh, is that
So-
how it works?
Again, there is no like dropping stuff, so I'm homebrewing that they only
Okay.
drop stuff that they have in their war gear section. So they only have auto pistols and combat knives.
Gotcha.
I'm determining on the value.
Yeah,
And-
I was gonna say you'd have to obviously dilute it because getting an auto pistol or a knife every time you loot one is gonna be a lot of fucking auto pistols.
No, guys.
Yeah.
Guys,
because
please
it's
give me
done-
all the knives. I want to be like spiky.
Okay,
Oh, well,
one,
Just
two,
are they-
charge people.
Are they default knives?
This is
Like, are they the
Combat
thrown
knife.
knives?
No, it's combat knives.
Okay, so
I
you
don't
can't throw
think-
those.
Yeah, you can't. You can't, unfortunately.
She didn't
So,
say
yeah.
she was gonna throw them. She said she just
Okay,
wanted to be
yeah,
spiky.
and for
Hmm.
those specifically exalted, one will give you auto pistol. 1 to 3 will give you nothing. 4 or 5 will give you combat knife. We'll do the roll for them afterwards.
Do you get any money from them? Can you get any money
No.
from them?
Dude, if they're trying to get our loot after I just blew up 6 of them between one frag grenade and one flamethrower, I don't think they have any fucking money.
They are
never know.
stupid
Could-
and brave.
Desperate.
Could have like
Yes.
they just said stupid. Could have been like brought their life savings with them.
They are okay. I am not sure. Again, it says that the intellect is 3. I think it's -3 because they did not.
I
run from
mean,
damage.
intellect 3 is higher than default. Like, default
Yes.
is 1, or 2 technically is baseline, so they're actually smarter
Yeah.
than the average person.
But look
not
where
the-
they are now.
Well,
Yeah.
sorry, they're smarter than the average person in, like, the 41st century, millennia. They might still be, like,
Millennia.
dumbasses.
What if-
It might be an idiocracy sort of situation.
Yes and no. Basically, the worse the world is, the lower the intellect average. So
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it'd be an
It's-
idiocracy situation.
it's comparative.
Where
and
they
it-
could be smarter than the average 41st millennia, but that's still dumbass by today's standards.
Oh yeah, to quote one guy, this gave me an urge to replace every imperial citizen with the chaos spawn. In this case, the average galactic intellect coefficient will skyrocket.
Yeah.
PTS, I love it. So it's closed. Well done. Okay,
Anybody
so
else want to die? So we've
uh,
killed everybody
now-
who could have had a turn. So I guess it's Kaylee's turn again.
I guess it's just like I'll just
Or
do what
is
I
it?
was
I don't know.
planning to do.
Would the DM get another? I assume you can't double act with them, right?
No, I will not double act.
Yeah.
But
But
there is few will appear next round.
Okay. Well, I mean,
If it
That's
that's
it.
stops, if it
whatever, bro.
stops-
We're one hitting all of them.
If it stops getting me, freaking,
what? Continue with your sentence.
it's whenever
He's
I press
thinking.
control,
Buffering.
it's for some reason drags me down.
Boo.
Are you what? So that's probably like you're moving down as if you pressed like Q in an editor. Because if so, that's definitely a control, bro, and you can definitely change it.
Yeah.
Nobody is forcing you to have control be down.
Slide down.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what I changed mine to. I don't even know if it's
Okay. Okay, good. I changed
on a
it.
key. I may have just unbound it and said fuck it.
Yes. Okay, I have.
You have what?
Now,
It's Kaylee's turn.
no, I'm just saying that I figured the controls.
Okay.
Yeah, Kaylee, now it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna
Try to
roll
kill
and try to
this
hit
guy.
this thing with the stubber. It's probably not gonna go well.
Well, what's your ballistic?
My ballistic is 2.
So it's 3 because you're in CQC.
Oh. Hang on. Roll again.
Big success. Well, you got an exalted, so you actually beat their defense, so you actually do hit them. Barely.
And now for the damage, it's just straight 10.
No ED?
No ED. Well, no,
No, you
ED
have
2.
2.
No,
2
ED of
ED.
2.
Yeah,
2 ED,
so
yeah.
roll 2 die. 2 dice.
Oh, she also does not have a wrath die. Yo, you need to grab a black one. You've been doing these. I mean, you don't need it for the rolling for damage, I don't think, but... Or do you? Is it only to hit for wrath?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. This shit's complicated.
It's only for hit.
Okay.
Okay,
I
just
will go back
Can
to root if you're interested. So
can I?
Yeah, just roll, yo. So 1 extra
Rough
damage. So you hit
guy.
him for 11, which still absolutely vaporizes the dude.
Hooray!
We're heroes. We saved the
We-
city from the scum.
rough guy.
Hooray! Now what?
We saved the city. What do you mean now what? The quartermaster gives
we-
us more frag grenades.
What I heard. I think it was written in the contract that we signed and everything.
Should we
every-
just move up? Should we just move up to Derek or what?
Well, Regan didn't already, but you can sure choose to if you'd like.
Can I go up to this loot?
You could probably move up
You're
to it.
gonna
I don't know if you can
loot?
loot. He did say
Well,
we'd auto loot at the end of combat, so
Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
but you still have.
unless you're
Put me-
desperate.
Put me back. Put me back.
Yeah. Now there's gonna be. Now there is 3 servitors, 3 combat servitors, and 1 gang member.
Gang,
So
what, the
gang
scum?
mem-
Or is the gang
Scum,
different?
Yes. No, I don't
Okay.
think they're the same.
Yes. Okay, so he moves 6.
Wait, what? What? Why are they getting a turn? They just spawned in at the end of the round, right?
Yeah, but you all had your round. Move this round. You used flamethrower, then Regan killed 2 guys, and then Kaylee did 2 guys. New round.
No, I killed 1 guy, but sure.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if
one
it's
guy.
if it's a new round, then we get to go first again. They spawn in, and then it's our turn.
Oh yeah. Yep. Sorry. Pick up on my.
Dude's like, and then they spawn in, and then they throw grenades at you, and you guys die. So unfortunate.
Oh, no,
Should have
no.
seized the initiative with the glory. La la la.
No. I am not gonna throw overpowered enemies at you yet.
Yet.
Implying
Six.
that grenades are overpowered, yet gives me 4 as soon as we start the campaign. I didn't roll for more grenades, guys. Do you understand? I could have had
You
more.
could have intimidated the fuck out of guy. You could have tried to buy off with whatever wealth you had.
No, I bought Stim because I thought we'd be in greater
yeah.
danger, and obviously that hasn't been the case.
Okay,
Think
I'm.
next time
I
we need
am-
more grenades. That's
I am now on. Look, the first encounter is the easiest because I am not sure how lucky you would be with the throws.
Well,
That's
considering how one of them almost died.
almost.
Well, Kaylee has what? How many wounds do you have, Max?
7.
7 max wounds. Yes.
So you could have lost like half your health.
but didn't. Woo!
Aw, you ruined my dice stacking.
Well, don't fuck with people's stuff, yo.
I'll
Not
just make
cool.
more.
Yeah, stack your own shit.
Wait, I can't make more. God damn it.
So what? It's these 4 homies over here.
Yes.
Okay. Do either of you want to go first? Because I'm not going to be able to get over there. Like, I might be able to get over there and, like, face tank, but I can only move... What is it? 14? Because to do a
Yes.
sprint, you have to do in a straight line, don't you? Or is it...
Yeah, sprint in a straight line. So you would have to go maximum up to here-ish.
Well, no, I think it's a charge that's in a straight line, isn't it?
Look it up.
There's so much to look up. Let's see. Page 180. Sprinting is in a straight line. Yeah, sprinting and
Yes.
charging is in a straight line. So I can do a run to move double with no simple action. So I could run 14. So I could get there-ish.
Yes.
But, well, yeah, so I could
Oh.
go first and move up and then throw another fucking nade.
I would say here. Because otherwise this line touches this
Oh, yeah,
one.
yeah, you're right.
So just
Anyway, but that works
Right.
because then I could do the, whatever it's called, lookout, sir, to interrupt if need be, as a reflexive. Cool. So we want me to go first?
Well, alternatively, I could just try and shoot all 4 of them, right?
I strongly doubt that's going to go the way you think it's going to go. Well,
Oh,
to be
God.
fair, they only have 1 defense,
Yeah.
so maybe. The scum
Like,
would
I
be
could
the
wanna
word.
have
give her a
plus
shot,
8.
but
Well, it'd be a plus, yeah.
You can't shoot those 2 because they are obstructed.
Well, she could move and then shoot.
Yeah, I'm just saying that from her current position.
Where's the guards when you need them? Jeez.
Nothing.
You wanted to see incompetent military? Here you are.
Yeah. Well, yeah, so what do you
Your
guys want to do?
Realistic military portrait. Ain't
What is this? The huge tower
This is-
thing.
this is just a tower.
A tower of what?
tough.
Does it blow up?
It does not blow up, and if it
Damn.
did, you would be all fucked.
Is there
Does
anything
it topple
in it?
over?
There's nothing that blows up.
So it doesn't blow up, but we could blow it up and crush them, and it would be super cool, right?
Not
You'll
hearing
have
a
to use
no.
explosion.
He says to the dude with 3 grenades.
2. No, 3.
Blow it up. Blow
Blow it up. Blow it up.
Yes, but does it have a direction scatter guy?
Scatter, if you scatter, yeah.
So we just gotta go very far that way.
What? No, it's if I miss. And I have a
No,
ballistic of like 8.
I'm gonna use the scatter for like determining where it falls.
That seems fair. Well, kind of. I mean, if I blow out the 3 supports on this side from a grenade located over here, I don't think it would yeet it the other direction.
Let's, for the sake of fairness,
Fair, he says.
fairness.
So wait, hold up. Am I going first for shizzle?
Yeah, if you go and try and blow it up, and then potentially, correct me if I'm wrong. If depending on where it does fall, it might clear line of sight for me. Maybe. And then I can try and do cleanup on any dudes that are left.
Okay. So I move, and that's my simple action as well. And then I suppose I better eat a grenade. Let me
You'll
hold on.
need
I'm
the
just gonna
sound. So point it
check.
back.
Oh
What do we
God, where is
got?
the scatter die? It shows.
I mean, I wouldn't use
Scatter.
the scatter die. You just roll a d6 and it goes in a direction. That's a hell of a lot easier, bruv.
Yeah, but I'm just saying where it shows like.
The scattering,
Okay,
it's on the same page as the AoE attacks.
Yeah, I don't remember where.
What is it? Damage, blast. Love how it doesn't even give me the fucking
Oh,
numbers.
I found it. Yeah, I'm just gonna use D8 for it. So it could be
D8.
any direction.
Okay.
You know, just so it's absolutely clear.
How tall is it?
This one. Can we use.
Because I'm going to have some concerns if... hold on, I just turned on measure movement. Let go of it. Oh, yuck.
That's-
Hold on. Didn't you have it up? Oh, it rolls off. No, don't do that. And now you can't select it. Nice. Oh, yeah. Why don't you just tilt that over, lol? Why do you keep picking it up, bro? It literally tips over, and then you can just measure it.
So
There you
it
go.
is 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Or so it could go 9 either direction.
It could crush Kaylee, but there is a metal fence in the way, so I like her chances of it deflecting it. How safe you feeling right about now, Kaylee?
Feeling okay.
It should be
Ish.
fine. It should be fine. Yeah. Okay, we're all on the same page. Excellent. Where is the? Why does it
I
just
will
not
prepare
tell
the
me the
D8 for
blast?
myself. Where's D8?
Grenade. Warp.
There's no permadeath in here, right?
I mean, there is.
Technically, there is.
It's not
But-
technically at all. It's straight up. All death is permadeath.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that you are gonna survive for as long as Galaxy needs you.
I mean,
Or for as
Alrighty.
long as like I want
where's
to
the
torture.
fun in that? Cool. Frag
Wait a
grenade,
minute.
blast 6, S times 4. So I have a range of 24 with it. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Cool. I'm going to lob. Measurement. Grenade. Nice. Change color.
I have a question.
Yeah.
How far did you plan this session going?
Honestly,
Dude, he literally didn't have a map until, like, right now. What do you mean?
I mean, like plot points.
plot points a little bit further. You are actually getting to Roxanne. That's a planet, maybe.
Okay. So I'm going to do a DN3 ballistics check, and I have 8 for ballistic skills. And there's the wrath die. Alright. I'm rolling it over here. You're looking at this, Andrew?
Yep.
Yippee. Okay,
1,
1,
2,
2,
3,
3,
4,
4.
5.
Hey! Hey! It's a wrath critical. What does that do?
Yeah. It explodes extra.
Wrath.
Aren't you getting like the glory for it? Because you can't shift anything.
Good question. I don't know. Wrath criticals. You get a point of glory, and then you get a critical hit. Yippee!
Oh.
So they also get extra damage chunks blown out of them. Yum yum. So
Now
what are we
roll
up
for
to?
crit-
What are we up to for glory? 2 now?
Yes.
Neat. Okay, check page 198 for critical results. If you succeed on attack test. Oh, well, technically, hold on. The critical hit was only for the attack. No, the attack test is the hit, right? Yeah. Cool. So, critical hit, bum, bum, bum. So, first off, it hits all of them because. Or no, you got to do the check if they dodge, right?
Yes. So
Does the water
Wait,
power
they-
dodge? Doo, 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 doo.
tower does not dodge, unfortunately. It would have been fun, don't get me wrong, but where's in defense? I get their agility, which is with their agility of 2.
Well, there's two of
Oh.
them, right? There's the scum and the servitor.
Yeah, I'm doing for servitors first.
Okay.
So this one, then this one, then this one.
Mm-hmm.
This one +1.
Well, plus 2
Resilience.
because it's 1 plus icon.
Yeah. So it's
9 resilience, right?
yes, 9 resilience.
Okay.
The second one +3.
Then cool.
So
I'm
it's
just
10
gonna
resilience.
make their resilience edit it here
Calculation.
on their So resilience 10
This-
for the second one. Okay.
Yep.
Third one. Dang, bro.
Resilience 11.
11. Okay. Decent. And then what about the scum?
This is 3, so dice, so only on. Sorry, guy. Resilience 6 for you.
Okay. Boom, bam. So their resilience are set. So the damage of the grenade.
Is it frag or crack?
It was a frag. Larger blast, smaller area. So it's 10 plus 4 ED.
So, would you mind throwing?
So I'm grabbing. One, two, three, four, five, six. But it gets better because it was also a critical. I'm just gonna go the easy route and say that it adds 3 extra dice because it makes life easy. And because I'm pretty sure it just straight up
Murders
fucking
them.
kills them. So if I had another 3 over here, then we get another 6 and 2 4s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
They're all
6, 7,
dead.
8, 9, 10 damage. So it deals 20 damage to each of them.
They're not gonna survive, not even the tankiest one.
Boom, bam.
They're all dead.
Neat. Cool. So, and then the water tower probably just gets fucking vaporized, honestly.
Toppling,
No,
just like,
it's-
I would just delete it,
Oh, shit.
honestly. Dude, that thing is fucking
Yeah.
gone. Actually,
Can I
maybe don't
actually-
delete it. Just take it off screen, because then we still don't have the other mesh for it. We don't have any duplicates.
I mean, like, we have a duplicate. This terrain bag.
The terrain bag still has some? Because I thought you took it out. You're talking about this one, the city pieces? Because that's it. We took it out. We straight up, yeah. So that's the only one we have. So we probably shouldn't delete it, but. All right, GM, what is it? Is it straight up LeBon code? What is you doing, baby?
Those are all different.
Yes. What's your point?
Those are different.
You just dropped something
Okay.
off the edge into oblivion.
Yeah, it's just all different terrains.
Right. So
Just taking them out in case we will ever need them.
Well, you just yeet the one off into the oblivion again.
We can reload.
Okay. Anyway, my point being we don't have any extra
This is it.
gas
Now,
tank.
yeah, now we're gonna determine your loot.
Oh,
oh,
I'm gonna use the fancy D6.
okay.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, you get nothing. 4,
Mhm.
5, you get knife.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the only usable thing from the scams. And 6, you get auto pistol.
Okay.
So, nothing.
Nothing. Nice
Auto
pistol.
pistol,
And then a knife.
combat knife. So you get 1 combat knife and auto pistol. Divide it as you wish.
Gotta say, I love these marbles. Let's see what those items actually are, shall we?
One's a knife, the other is a gun.
Allegedly. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
It's about all the info I have at this current moment.
It's... Sorry, what? There's no... It's just knife, isn't it? There's no combat knife entry.
Yeah, there's no.
There's the Astartes combat knife. I assume it's not one of those.
It's not one of those, definitely.
It's just a knife.
Is it?
Yes.
Just so
What?
a regular knife?
Yeah, just regular knife. Again, in the bestiary, it says like abilities, but it's basically combat knife. Damage plus 2 ED stuff. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna assume that ability is tied to weapons, thus I'm gonna substitute. So, abilities
well, doesn't
for
a
this-
regular knife have ED plus 2 as well? Because then they're just saying it's the same. Yeah, a knife has damage S plus 2, ED 2. So it was just a basic bitch knife then.
Yeah, but it's called combat knife for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Okay.
Make it
Yeah, but
sound cool.
basically, I'm gonna use this abilities card as in like loot. That is, auto pistol is
Well, just the auto pistol, I take it.
yes, and combat knife is a knife because
Right.
yeah, they don't have any specific other stuff.
Cool.
If it was like, whereas like
Ah, shit, we shouldn't have blown up the servitors, guys. We could have gotten augmetics. Or
Yeah.
Romantic's fucked up.
we could have gotten fucked up augmetics for free.
Even better.
Anyway,
You just
Okay,
use one
for example, Cult Leader, he has the auto pistol and chain sword.
right.
I would assume that auto pistol from the cultist is less valuable than chain sword. Thus, it would have been chain sword for 6 and 3 and 4 and 5 would have been auto pistol. 1 to 3,
Right.
nothing. That's how. So it's basically not like hard coded. It's basically I just homebrewed
Right.
my
Looting.
idea of how
Yeah.
to do it.
So I mean, Regan, you already have knives, don't you? Or did you
I
not get
knives
them?
for days.
I
You
only
only
have one sword. That being said, you do
Okay.
need like kill everybody. So if you want first dibs, like go for it.
I already got a sword.
I've still got 2 grenades, so I'm saying why don't you take the knife so you can yeet it at things, because that's what you wanted to do originally anyway. And then if we give Regan or Kaylee the other pistol, then she could potentially pick up the dual wield talent later on and use double auto pistols.
Oh,
Sure.
okay,
Sure, I'll have a pistol.
that works for me.
Yeah. Okay, now that
Decent.
the combat is over, Kaylee has suffered a minor wound. Nothing life-threatening, but definitely
It
something.
hurts.
Yes,
I mean, she's more
Awesome.
shocked than wounded.
she's really shocked. This frail old lady.
I'm having a heart attack as an old lady.
I mean, a heart attack is like literally lethal, so probably not that
Yeah,
serious.
nothing that a simple heart replacement wouldn't.
See, it's fine.
Question.
sure.
So currently my weapon slots, all 4 of them are like being used. I'm assuming I'm just gonna probably replace the unarmed one, but like, is it like you can only hold 4 things at a time for
Yeah,
weapons?
I think it's just limitations of the PDF.
Okay.
So
Sounds good.
pistol. So pistol from me.
Yes, so I don't know what to do. I say just have the TXT notepad file with your inventory, war gear, whatever, next to your character, just as it's gonna get more, filled up with stuff.
Well, I assume there's a limit to how many items you can carry too, but I don't know how you'd go about
There
determining it.
wasn't any.
Yeah, like
there
there's not
wasn't.
one listed, but like if there's a limit to ammo and whatnot, there's probably a limit to other things, right? Logically, I don't know if that's like something we need to get into immediately, but just a thought. Also, mind you, Regan, you could probably just replace unarmed with it if you aren't
That's what
concerned about using unarmed anytime soon. But
That's what I was planning on doing. I just wasn't sure for like down the line.
well, wait, what do you have labeled?
Unarmed sword, auto pistol, and then the sniper rifle.
Oh, I forgot you had a pistol. Yeah.
So yeah, more so is
Fair
just looking at the double check. I'll have all my unarmed stuff like saved in the notes, so if needed. it's
Yeah,
easy
I mean,
after.
unarmed is the most basic too. It's just your strength with, I
Yeah.
think, no extra die. So
And then
Okay,
I'm pretty
apparently
sure.
there is no
Oh,
stated.
what?
no what?
It's no. There's no like hard coded like yes, this is the item limit. So apparently it's mostly up to GM discretion. So it's reasonable kind of
Yeah.
amount. So if I feel like somebody is carrying 3 auto cannons and this is our fragile lady, I would call bullshit on that.
Okay, guys,
But
make note. The limit is 2 autocannons on frail old ladies.
Okay, what's it for young hip gangster scum people?
-3.
basically, I will
You have
determine.
crippling.
So far, nobody is overweight. Nobody is over the limit, and I will determine as we go.
Okay.
I see.
That's
Okay.
because there is no stated. Apparently, it's up to discretion. Well, we can make it like basically item per strength or something, but it doesn't make sense with heavy weapons, so we can count heavy free as 3 or something like that. But
Well, by that
again,
logic, you could only carry 1 heavy 6 item, period. So,
yeah. So I would say that I'm just gonna have to be reasonable and trust you're gonna be reasonable. And if not, party sheet will have your doesn't technically have any, but you will have a chest like in the Resident Evil that will store everything you have.
well, we
And
have the
that-
ship, so.
Yeah, so this is
Ship
one.
is the chest.
Yeah, but it will also chest will appear whenever through locations, and like in Resident Evil, it will have all the items, just for convenience sake.
I mean, I'm fine with it just being on the ship. Like, it doesn't seem like we're ever going to be too far from it, right?
I think that works thematically.
Yeah, flavor-wise.
Yeah,
So quick question for the knife again, because it has the thrown like regular amount of damage.
Wait, hold on. Regan, didn't you say that you could... that you could add lines to the PDF on your end? So you should be fine to just do that, right?
That's a very good point, and I did forget about it. It's just text boxes, so it doesn't line up nicely.
Okay.
But yeah, I can definitely do
what
that
do
on
you
my
mean?
In the PDF, I have a add text button, so I can just do that and then add in text wherever on the page.
She has Adobe, so she can edit and add.
Yeah. I guess it would have been nice if it all could be done in the Word.
I
Yeah.
mean, or we could just import them into the game.
Ooh, also true.
Don't know
Wait,
if we
does it-
necessarily want to do that right now, but...
Wait, what does it say? Like Neuromancer turn?
Oh, I had the end turn button on my screen forever. So I just got rid of it. Not really needed when we're... I mean, I don't know. Might be needed.
Yes.
But
As for
obviously we didn't use it yet.
yeah, now that, but coming back to game, now that some rather stupid scum have tried to rob you of all your possessions, which it would be rather weird, like asking yourself, who in the hell, in the right sane mind, would think that they would be a match for the Primaris Marine? But as stated before, those guys might be somewhat brave, but they're definitely not the brightest.
They're desperate.
Desperate, yes.
A guy with
Clearly-
flamethrowers and grenades. Think of how much destruction we could wreak if we had those flamethrowers and grenades. And oh, I gave it to them, all right.
Yes, you gave them fire and steel. and couple of bolts to the head. And also you probably most likely colored all the surrounding areas in red with the amount of explosions and guts flying around.
Red's a cool color.
Orcs would agree with you.
Orcs got good taste in color, what can I say?
Yes, orcs, red fly, red move faster. That is true. Now, what our brave heretics would like to do next, now that it is morning and they still have few hours until somebody will pick them up to transfer them to the location of the orcs.
Go back to bed, because I was
Nap.
rudely woken up by explosions at like 4 a.m.
Question: if we get any money and/or XP for finishing the combat session?
Not for combat, you get an XP for moving up the quests. So
wow.
if you
hear that,
So
guys?
no.
Speed run. We only get EXP from leveling the quest.
Oh,
Yes.
question as well.
Yes.
So for the knife, since it has the thrown and just like stab amount,
Mhm.
I currently have that in as 8 for stab and then 7 for thrown. That sounds about correct, right? It's just
Yeah.
pulling
Yep.
like the 8 from the other two, or for the like it's the same as the basic stuff for the stuff.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
Yes, because it's as a ranged versus as a. Well, wait. Are you talking about dice pool?
Yes.
Then yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, and then I just copied the other stats from when I had it before, so I believe that's all fine.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, guys. Honestly, I liked it, but I still have to finish one thing for tomorrow class. So, if you are actually want to continue that, we can continue it tomorrow. After
I got stuff to do. I got stuff to do tomorrow.
On
Sunday?
Saturday.
What? I
of
got like
a
groceries and stuff
holiday?
to get.
I mean,
No, holidays today.
yeah,
Oh,
and
you
it's
have to
the
get me to
weekend
the
of a
whole weekend.
holiday.
Don't got
most
shit to do,
places
man.
will most likely be closed, but hey, I'm not sure.
Grocery stores have never closed around here.
I mean, if you're busy, you're busy.
But
I
anyway,
mean,
just,
you can always just have the character not be there.
just sleeping out. Just sleep in the back of this car.
I mean, she's busy being shooketh.
Okay. So we're gonna save it from here, right?
Yes. How do you save
Well,
it?
it's up to host, because when I tried saving it, it was Angie.
How do I
It's like-
save it?
Cause like I want you to save it.
Bottom left, save and load.
Cause I want you to save it so I can flip the table. Cause last time we tried to do this, I never got to do it properly. I just nudged, and I feel cheated.
Bold of you
So-
to assume that this stuff won't be.
We're gonna find out, aren't we? Once Andrew saves.
Okay.
Saved?
Flip the table.
Oh, we're going to space! We're going to space!
No, the stuff's dropping.
Oh. It's very gradual. Oh.
Teleporting on my side, so that's
Yeah, well, it goes into
kinda-
it goes into the kill volume and then it's respawning.
okay.
But because
Okay.
physics have been enacted on it, it keeps doing it over and over, so they keep falling.
Yeah.
Except for this one die.
So again, flipping, not a good idea.
Well,
Especially
I got it
when
out of my system, so it's fine.
it does it.
But once we loaded everything back.
I mean,
It's
you don't
good.
even need to. You already have it saved.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, just
we
testing if it's loading.
we hip hopping then?
Yes.
Still have those hard boiled eggs that I cooked at like noon, and it's like 8 now.
Well, that's a great thing about hard boiling eggs. They last longer.
True.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it was fun.
Yeah.
I'd be interested in setting up something again.
Yeah.
Eventually, TM.
Yeah, either tomorrow or Sunday. Perfectly if when 3 of us are
Available?
all. Yeah.
Yes, all 3 out of the 4 of us.
I was gonna say like, what about Monday? But I'm the only one who has Monday off here
Yeah. Well,
because Monday
I
is
can
not
do
an
that.
actual holiday. I just got off from work because work is nice like that.
Yeah. I have my Mondays evenings, so
Yeah.
let's summarize this Saturday or Sunday.
Depends on when I get back from groceries. If I do get back from groceries.
There is a
That's
chance you might never come back.
No, maybe I'll get crushed by something. Who knows?
Don't be so optimistic. Okay. I'll then
Get on
leave.
there, bitch. Yeah, sure, we'll go.
Did it just yeeted you guys?
Yeah. Well, no, it just like, hey, this person disconnected, and then I just closed down the thing. Also, okay. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, why do you have 2 cameras? But no, it's just a weird thing of Discord.